there knows this person. Ain't a nice thing by bye to everyone.
So, Kelly wants to have a talk. I'll be back in a bit, alright? Unless y'all...
Well, just you?
Is it alright if they come with me?
Can bring your folk, I don't care.
Okay, yeah, y'all come with it. How's that sound?
Yeah, sure.
Field trip.
More people to put in the potion. Perfect.
The fuck's a potion?
A potion.
Cauldron.
Like a pot.
Cauldron.
More people to put in the
Cauldron, really.
Cauldron.
Cauldron.
Man, I'm just trying to eat y'all.
It's a cauldron. Witches use cauldrons.
Y'all ain't gonna fit in it.
I swear to fucking
Hello there, do those. What's your name?
Hey, man.
No.
what? An actual fucking hammer? Nah, but I've done it with a screwdriver.
You grab it and you bang right for you.
Yeah.
Cool, you stabbing with a screwdriver. What's happening?
Down there, cut your own off.
I stabbed some fucker with the screwdriver because he was annoying me. I put it through his hand.
It's fantastic.
What a nice place. Hello, Scrump. I'm rather smart. I bought a beer before getting here. I can drink a beer.
You can drink a beer? Is you bragging that you can drink a beer?
Yes.
Well, look at you. You old enough now, huh?
No, what the hell? Oh, hey, there's no stairs.
Well, this was a fun little detour.
You talk amongst each other or something, talk about the weather, I don't know, how cold the sand looks, I'm going to take a piss.
What the hell?
Be right back.
Y'all smoke?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Pass it around.
Y'all smoke that good
Pass
fellas?
it around.
Let
really.
me
Pass it
see
around.
that.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Start with
I'm saying,
preacher.
hold on,
Give it to
hold on.
preacher. Give it to preacher.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Need to take the first hit, fellas.
Preacher's gonna go.
We're
on
really,
right here.
yeah, we're gonna hear something. He fucking.
I'm fine.
No, preacher, you gotta do it.
I don't know tonight.
Come on, preacher.
Goddamn.
Other than
It's
that,
made by God. It's not even in nothing not
You
natural.
want one?
yeah, I know what it is.
Hey, fella.
Yeah.
You can smell it.
It's customary, fella. Take it. Take it. It's the good. Come on.
It's the peace pipe.
Yeah. All right, sure, I mean.
Here you go. Oh, he
Shit! Oh, shit!
Goddamn, fella. Goddamn.
Yeah, pat his back. Pat his back.
Goddamn. You okay? Wait, pass it to the cut over there.
Yeah, well, that's got some kick to it.
Goddamn. Goddamn. Pass it to the cup. Pass it to the cup.
Oh, fucking good. No, fuck no. After watching you fucking nearly die, I'm good.
Might make you a little more happy.
You know what?
I
Okay,
may
yeah,
look
sure.
fucking happy. I'm happy on the inside.
Fair enough.
Listen, I need you to shut the fuck up because you're growing on me too much, okay? Come on.
What the hell?
Oh, wait, yeah, no. That ain't no joke, Rudy. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, pass to the man.
North, you want some?
I have my beer.
All right, I'll take it.
oh,
I'll take
okay.
that shit. Yeah.
Hey, so you ever wondered how goddamn far the stars are, fellas? Like, goddamn. I heard the moon made out of cheese. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard that?
Cheese. Oh, man, I'd love some cheese right now.
Well, I could go for some cheese right now. I ain't finna lie to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Some good, you know what I'm saying? Some cheese right now. You know what I'm saying? That'd be good.
Hey, you ever think you can make cheese out of human titty milk?
You're fucking smoking again.
Amazing, fella. Yeah, we talking
They're
about
all
human
fucking
titty meal
smoking. I
cheese, fella.
passed though.
Holy shit.
Oh, damn. Oh, he hit it. Oh, he hit it there.
He's going.
You good, fella?
Are you good, fella?
We didn't come here to pass a fucking plop around.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Damn, he hit that.
Need some water?
Don't make me confiscated.
He ain't taking my pipe, fella.
Yeah, no, I got some.
Appreciate it.
40.
Now that that's out the way.
You're
Yep,
right
yep,
there.
yep.
I'm good. We'll be. We're
Oh,
RPing.
You smoked it too?
Sorry, what?
Oh, boy.
I'm the only one who
Okay.
didn't out of this fucking
It's
group.
gonna
so-
be very productive.
I
It's
didn't
just gonna
smoke
be
either,
me. It's gonna be
but I
me and
drank
this
the
one
beer.
talking.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's Bradshaw, you okay? You understand what I'm saying right now? You're not too sleepy?
No, I'm all right. If my shoulder wasn't killing me still, maybe it'd be a bit harder to focus. But I think that pain is keeping me on edge, I guess. So what
What
can I
happened to
do
your
for you?
shoulder?
Pain? You need to take another hit.
Well,
Oh my god.
shit, I guess y'all were on the goddamn ground when all that happened. Edgar Lopez took a machete to me that Sunday.
That's an original story.
That little rat. I would like to grab him, stomp on his little skull, then parade him all around the West, showing that this little rat should be stomped on.
Yeah, okay. So why did he attack you?
Because I shot at him. See, when we came down the mountain, after all the fighting was done, found you boys all on the ground there in the castle. Don't know what happened rightly, but I don't imagine it was a very fair fight, 'cause I've seen you boys shoot. Point is that, well, he had himself a little speech. By the end of it, he decided to try to slash up Delilah. I started shooting at him. We were very close range. He turned around, managed to cut me up before getting shot down. And well, that gets pretty fucking fuzzy after that.
You been to the island recently?
No. No, I came back the next day. Been getting my shoulder taken care of. Was actually planning on going back tonight. Figure out what the fuck is going on over there.
Do you know where Edgar is now?
Oh, he's on the island.
You know where that Muppet is?
He's probably holed right back up in his castle. Ran into the fucking bastard
went
last
back?
night in Ansburg. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's back.
You said he's going back Tuesday to get his gems.
Here's
Well,
the thing.
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, he told Irby that he was going back for the gems, right? But from what he told me in Annisburg, he's going back to stay.
And the people of the island ain't finna do nothing. I mean, he literally stabbed up a bunch of them.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if his head is on the end of a fucking pike by the end of the week. But, I don't rightly know what's going on over there right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's planning on...
I would have been. Yeah.
He's planning on going back to the castle and holding it, and he said he knows that people are going to try to fight him for it, or fight him, try to kill him. But, that's what he wants right now. He wants back at his castle, sitting on a pile of fucking gems, and sounded like probably hit a bank or something recently. He was talking about gold, and Yeah, I guess that's all he wanted was to get back on his fucking castle.
Sounds like he's dreaming of a last stand.
Maybe a last stand. I think at least he views it as a fucking kingdom. I mean, I guess kingdom where all the constituents hate his guts, but I know a lot of the folk on Guam ain't fighters, so I don't know rightly what the hell's gonna happen next, or if they try to kick him out, how that's gonna go for them.
Think they're a militia?
There is, but I don't know if the militia's gonna intervene. I mean, here's the thing: the only people he attacked were other outlaws. Delilah, who's not militia, she's a friend of some of the militia. She ain't militia. I ain't militia. Rabbit sure she ain't militia. So I don't know if they're really gonna care, except maybe about that statue he stole. But from what I hear, it's already been stolen back from him. So who the fuck knows where it is now?
Got this Edgar fella.
So just like that, this I'll give him one thing. This fella knows how to play his cards. Still a fucking Muppet though.
Play his cards?
Oh yeah.
No,
I
about
mean,
that.
look how he did us, fella.
We would have taken that castle if not for his dirty tricks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He got cards. He played toward one weakness, which is that we got limitations, fella. Some say we don't cheat the count, fella. But he does. He willing to do that. He willing to do anything. He willing to do what it takes. If it means sacrificing his own, if it means throwing away his dignity, his honor, he doesn't give a fuck. He does what he had to do to become who he is right now. And right now, sounds to me like that Muppet living his best life. Sounds to me like that Muppet still needs to get humble.
Well, the only reason I'm asking is if that man does need to sit down and be humble. Well, if he got a whole whack of people under his wing, then it's just gonna be harder. That's all. I just want to know if y'all are setting right and you need extra guns, how many extra guns you need. If and you know, that's all.
So here's the thing, Shrunk, with Guama, is that with this militia, right, they've had a number of revolutions and uprisings and shit like that, right? So they get real antsy when people run around in large groups. Usually going to be maybe 3, 4, anything more than that, and they're going to view that as a potential insurrection. So the thing is that
it would look.
yeah, so probably got ain't gonna be a numbers problem necessarily, in the sense that you know, I know Kelly and Rudy and y'all got plenty of friends, but thing is that Edgar's made it very well known to everybody that he is sitting on thousands of dollars of gems there, so that is a very large prize for the taking for all sorts of folk to round cruise up and try to go to the island and fight him, which I think frankly is exactly what he wants. He wants to defend his fucking castle like some warlord from, you know, old time sort of thing, and make a scene, right? And like you said, he ain't afraid. There is, from what I have seen, nothing that he is not willing to do. He will backstab anyone. He will betray your trust. He will lie. He will cheat. He will do anything to get his money and maintain his position.
How does this fuckwit have anybody in his corner?
I mean, they're all getting
Money
paid.
talks.
I think they all have the same level of moral backbone, right?
Well, so what you want to do, Mr. Julius? You want to get revenge on getting chopped up? You want to take his precious gold? What you aiming to do?
For me personally, I want to figure out what the fuck is going on that island. Maybe it's silly,
I'll be back.
but I did shoot at the bastard first. He had no intention of harming me until I shot at him. Now, when I did so, there's a lot about Miss Delilah that I was not aware of. Things that have been brought to light, things that she has been participant of or responsible for, at least according to him. So I need to get back there, talk to her, talk to Delilah herself, and figure out what the fuck the truth is, and what all this nonsense is that Edgar's been spewing. Because here's the thing, if he's telling the truth, or at least his version of the truth, and I don't hold it against him for slashing me, like I said, I shot him first. So I don't want to just ride on him. I mean, personally, you boys want to ride on him, especially for that payday and your revenge, by all fucking means, I support that 100%. But for me, I want to get to the bottom of this shit.
I wasn't asking for help, I was asking for information. That's about it.
And that's what I mean by
Personally, I
support.
don't-
Information, whatever you need.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Personally, I'm not going back to that fucking island. It's never agreed with me. I don't think it ever will. I'll wait for him to come back. He will.
I mean, look, if I'm being entirely fucking honest, speaking from, you know, everything that I've heard about this fucking place, everything there just sounds absolutely fucked. So, you know, I don't even know why people want to, you know, go over there in the first place. I mean, let the fuckwit defend his empty castle. Fine. If he comes here then, you know, because he gets fucking bored because nobody wants to come the fuck over there, then so be it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. No need to chase him.
Well,
Yeah.
I hate to ask this, but maybe it's that funny tobacco you got, but how much you reckon he's sitting on? Just so we know, for argument's sake.
There's a devil in that man. Be a fool to fall into his trap. You ever heard the tale of dragons guarding layers of gold?
I ain't heard that one, but I reckon I can catch its meaning.
Well, I could tell you this
saying
much.
this man's a dragon?
Oh, he absolutely is. And you ain't wrong. That's what he wants. He wants people to come after that castle to him. And you leave him alone long enough, he will get bored. He has a short attention span. We even discussed it up at the bar during the events on Sunday when we found out that y'all was holding the castle. We said, give it a day or two, maybe. He's going to be bored. He's going to come out of that jungle, and he's going to come for the castle. It's a smart play. It's a smart move. He's not going to sit in that jungle day after day after day. He don't got the patience for it. He also insinuated in our little conversation the other night that he plans on coming back here to make more money, right? Just keep adding to the fucking pile. So, y'all want to wait here to hit him? I think that's smart. There's a damn good chance you're going to be able to hit him, and especially if you hit him on the way back, you might get a payday while you're at it.
I was about to ask you. You said you was going to the island.
Mm-hmm.
Like, shit. If he leaves, he can afford a ticket. Come back and let us know.
Yeah, I can see what I can do. And if I can't personally leave, there's people coming and going a lot. I'm sure I could, send a message along, that sort of thing.
You can
One of
always
his-
come up with the code phrase that you know, hey, send my buddy a telegram that says that we made it to the island all safe and sound or something like that. But we made it back safe and sound, something like that. And that means they can hear.
Yeah,
That way
yeah.
nobody
One
catch
of
on.
his goons took a machete. Someone very close to me took off her fucking eyebrow. Gave her a real bad scar. I've had problems with this fella for a while, and I've given him way too many chances to settle it. Every single time he spat in my face. The first time that he fucked with us, it's because he took a hit from a prison guard. Over something that happened years ago. He broke my arm. Poured boiling water over me, really fucked me up. Now I went real easy on him. I said, let me break your arm and we're done. He said yes. Very next day, drove a machete through my stomach. I don't know what this motherfucker's playing at, but he's real slimy. So any information would be really helpful. Also with that job, Just let me know if you get the information when you want that done.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Everything's a bit topsy-turvy while I try to settle all this Guama shit, but no, that is also still on my my priorities, that's for damn sure.
Take your time. It's no rush.
But yeah, to answer your question, Scrump, he's got thousands of dollars worth of gems. I personally had sold him before all this shit started up, maybe $4,000 worth, just me, and I know he's been buying from multiple people. So that's the thing too, once that word spreads, there's gonna be people coming for him trying to get that treasure. And I'm sure that's exactly what he wants, right? He wants people to come for him, he wants people to get shot down on their way to the castle.
Was he that good?
Combination of
Once you know
being
what
decent,
he's-
but mostly, yeah, just very underhanded, I would say.
Once you know how he operates, you won't fall for it again. But anyone going there just for money who don't know him, they will get slaughtered. And I hope they do, because that blood's mine. I hope he fucking kills a lot of them. No one's taking that from us. We had him dead to rights in that castle surrounded. But our honor got the best of us, like my friend here Rudy said. We challenged him to 20 paces, 4 on 4, like an old standoff. Settle it once and for all. I made the mistake of trusting that fella. He shot us all in the back. First chance he got. And he killed Rudy here. He's a slimy prick that'll do anything he can.
Fool's game to go there. What he wants.
No, it is exactly what he wants, and you know, he keeps
It'll
kicking
be
up
the last
problem.
fool's game you play.
I hope so. I genuinely do. All that man wants is his money and getting people hurt.
Alright, so the general consensus is fuck Guama. Is that it?
Well, fuck Guama, fuck Edgar.
Got it.
Guama's a close
And
second.
his crew of Muppets.
Yeah.
He's also riding with a fellow named Candy Cane, which I find real funny.
Dresses in green. An old man.
I'm curious, if I smack him with a hammer, would he, like, rain candy
I told
or
you
something?
4 times. That's a fucking pinata. The
Yeah,
candy
but he
cane
was
is a
built
lolly
like one.
stick.
Motherfucker was definitely built like one, fella.
He was built like a pinata.
Yeah.
One. Pinata's usually fat. He was quite
Well,
skinny.
I think if you smacked him hard enough, he'd probably vomit. That's probably the most that would come out of it.
Keep
Like-
talking about
like
hitting people
most
with a
men
fucking
do.
hammer, fella.
You said what?
I said you keep fucking talking about hitting people with a hammer.
Yeah, he's got
That's
that
awesome.
dog in him. He's fucking unhinged. A lot of these fuckers are.
Hey,
Jesus fucking Christ.
If they don't find someone to kill, they try and kill me. Knock me off my horse every fucking day.
Or the rocks do, in the absence of him.
I don't want to hear it. I've done nothing to you on a horse.
Everyone's out to kill him.
I actually just realised I don't fucking know most of y'all's fucking names.
The world hates James Kelly.
Wait, I thought your name was Cunt.
I wasn't introducing myself.
What would you say? What'd you say your name was again?
Roxanne.
Roxanne. I'm Rude Boy Rudy, the greatest gunslinger there ever is, was, ever will.
In training.
Remington Flynn.
And
You could call me Ice.
And Sproul.
Nice.
I'm
That's
North, the greatest. I don't know. I haven't found it in yet.
Okay, so he's not the greatest linguist, is what I've
You're the
just discovered.
greatest direction.
Navigator.
Yeah, there you go.
You're a cow whisperer, ain't you? You really like cows. You can talk to them or something.
You a cow
Cow
whisperer?
Whisperer. The greatest cow whisperer there ever was.
You know, I hold the
Yeah,
record
Park.
for staying in the roads with the bull for the longest time.
Oh, jeez.
You a
Great.
bull
6
rider?
days. 6 days I was spent there. Then I got hungry.
You rode a bull for 6 days?
No, I escaped it.
Oh, you escaped it. You was
So
a
you're like a
bullfighter.
bullfighter.
I guess.
Do you have a
No,
little red
the
cape?
greatest bullfighter this side of the Mississippi.
I like that. Mississippi.
And North the Bull or something, I don't fucking know. And you don't need a name, just say North.
Okay,
Just dress
North.
up in all red and go run in front of the boss and see what happens, kind of thing.
You think that sets the bisons off too?
Oh fuck if I know. They both fucking
One way
cows,
to
aren't they?
find
I
out.
don't know.
One way to fucking find out,
Because
motherfucker.
that could be a great way to do our buffalo job, hey fellas.
Buffalo dub.
Yeah, the Billy Blaster job.
Well, hi, it's nice to meet you all.
Huh?
Buffalo job, you say? Now you got
Absolutely
my
horrible,
my
dude.
interest.
Hooding a bunch of buffalo in the town.
Mate, I don't want to fucking hear
Shut
from
the
you, right,
fuck
cunt?
up.
I mean, it's pretty damn obvious.
But you don't need to
By
say
the
it.
fucking name.
That ain't obvious at all. I couldn't
Your
even know
name?
what you... Sounds like a code name.
Well, do not worry. I do not plan on hurting any buffalo. If anything, I appreciate the artistry, though. I hope it works out for y'all.
Billy Blasters came up with it, I just stole the idea.
I'm gonna say that boy's already openly talking about it all over the damn place.
Yeah,
Hell,
'cause
fucking.
he's been trying to get a crew together to do this damn job for years.
Herd buffalo in the Blackwater.
Yes, it's his, what's that fucking called? Is it
Piece de
magnum
resistance.
opus?
For what?
His magnum opus is driving fucking cattle into a town.
Those ain't cattle. Those
Yep,
are buffalo.
these are bison. Furry cows.
That's not much fucking better.
They're bigger, and more intimidating.
And they squish it.
Listen, I'm gonna be perfectly fucking honest. That sounds fucking stupid.
Maybe.
Well, they'll each their own.
One way to find out.
Yeah, I guess so. But you know, that's their thing. Then so be it.
All you gotta do is drive them into the bank, and they bust open the vault, and all that money's there for you. Who's gonna
Becky,
stop
you
a
have
bison
them
from
rob the
robbing the
bank
bank?
instead of you, fella.
The fuck are you talking
And
about,
then
you grub?
the law
Gonna
won't
arrest.
shoot the bison because the bison's supposed to be not protected or something like that.
And who's gonna arrest a bison?
Exactly.
Wouldn't fit in the cell.
I'd
Bisons
like to
don't
see
got
I'll
fucking
figure out a
rows
way.
of thumbs, you fuckwits. How the hell are they supposed to get into the... Why am I even justifying
use their
this
head.
anyway? I'm,
They're
you
gonna
know,
bust through with their head. Like, have you ever heard
The
the,
back of
term
the
a
wall.
bull in a china shop? We're gonna have a bull in a bank. But a bison.
But we actually wanted to break.
Yeah.
Did you come up with this idea when you were smoking that tobacco?
Wasn't us, fella.
It wasn't us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What? You said, who was it? Fucking Billy... What was it?
Billy Blunders.
Blunders.
Yeah, Billy Blunders. Alright, so he's the fuck knuckle who decided to come up with this.
The fuck knuckle.
Fuck
I
knuckle.
like that.
The fuck is a fuck knuckle?
I don't know, but I like it.
It's about as good as it sounds, mate.
I'm gonna call someone a fuck knuckle.
I reckon when my pants is too tight, I might have a fuck knuckle.
That's right, precisely.
Jesus Christ, Scrump.
Well, he's not fucking wrong, is he?
I don't have too many gifts, but that's one of them.
Yeah.
Fuck Knuckle was a gift.
Yeah, well,
God has blessed them with the fuck knuckle, fella.
yeah, there you go.
I think that's that boy that was trying to reason with it yesterday.
Oh, not
Strong
him
will?
again. I cannot handle
I'm
him
pretty sure that was
for
him running
one
his
more
hand.
second.
You mean the red coat?
Red hat. He had red hat, right?
Mr. Surrender?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was him.
He
I
never
never
red hat, he didn't have no
ever
hat on.
want to talk to
Thought
him
he had red
again.
hat.
No, no hat. He had a red vest, no hat.
Hmm.
Unless, I don't know, unless you saw him later. I only saw him
Yeah,
the
cool.
one time
Well,
before.
Joseph's been waiting at the fort for
Oh,
3
shit, well,
hours
then let's
now, so we
fucking
should
go.
probably...
I was gonna say, yeah, let's go.
remembered.
Hey,
I didn't even know.
She sent me a telegram 4 hours ago saying she was hungry.
Well,
She's probably
bye bye,
starved to death.
fuck knuckles.
Toodaloo,
Adios.
motherfuckers.
yeah, I'll send you a telegram about that job, and if I get anything on Edgar, y'all be the first to know. You're doing me a great service making sure you don't come back to that goddamn place.
Uh-huh. Take it easy, Bradshaw. See you later.
Yeah, y'all too.
Fucking F that, I swear to God. That all is just a fucking crumb collector. That's it. If
Yes.
that.
Some people's follically challenged on their upper lip, you know.
Oh, you making fun of
Not-
the poor bastard's mustache.
No, I'm fucked off. I just, I don't like them.
You don't like
Hey,
them?
as enlightening as that was, that doesn't take up all my time. I must go to Slumberland.
Oh shit. Okay. Those were not
Sorry,
my
hey,
friends.
Julius,
Those
do you have
are
any,
some of the bastards that. Well, that's the Kelly gang for you.
Julius, I ain't gonna mention none of this meeting to, the greater parties. 'Cause ain't they, well, don't they have some kind of beef betwixt all them? Ain't them the West Side Boys?
Yes, they are a gang from out west, and that's part of it, Scrump. See, that's one of the reasons why I do not particularly like the Syndicate, because the whole point of the Syndicate, or really getting down to the meat and potatoes of it, is it's to extend the power of folks, primarily the Chenzos, as well as, Moretti's, Dead End Gang, anybody else who's close to the Chenzos, right? That's what it's about. This East versus West thing, it's a crock of fucking shit. It's nonsense. The people I wanted you to meet tonight, sadly sounds like you ain't going to have time for it, that's okay. But they are known as the Del Lobos. The Del Lobos make their living out west, right? They have been better friends to me than the Chenzos or any of them ever have. That's the thing. This whole East versus West, it is a construct for folk who benefit from it to keep benefiting. So I respect that. I get where they're coming from, and I'm sure there is a lot of value to buying in. It's one of the reasons why I, try not to rub them the wrong way. But at the end of the day, I'm going to value the people who make it clear they value me. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, but Julius, you gonna ride this tightrope. You better walk carefully, partner. And I mean that only as someone, who just, well, hell, I can see this unfold real wild.
I want to know.
Be careful what you're doing, all right? You're gonna play all the sides. I'm with you, but, just walk easy.
No, I appreciate that. It is something that I am mindful of. That's for sure.
All right. Well, I reckon you're going to have a nice time in Gorman.
Good God, we'll see about that. It is a fucking mess, and there's a lot I don't understand, but big picture things I think I haven't been seeing. Hoping I can get that resolved.
Yeah. All you need to do is send a telegram, and you need backup. And I reckon both Miss Rowe and I are coming in a heartbeat.
Sure. Well, the other thing with Gorma Scrump is that there ain't no goddamn telegram stations, ain't no wires, ain't no way of getting word out. But trust, as soon as I get back, I'll be writing you two first.
All right. Yeah, okay. Well, just so as we looking each other in the eye right now, do you need us to come with you?
No, I appreciate it, I do. But right now, it's more about, it's like chess, right? I need to see the board, I need to know what the players are doing, what exactly they're up to. Once that all is figured out, I'll know what needs to be done, right? Whether that is just saying this problem is between Edgar and Delilah, ain't none of my goddamn business, or that a move needs to be made, or I don't fucking know, right? Just see.
All right. All right, Mr. Machete Man, if you know what's going on, and you know what's going on.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, but I plan on figuring it out.
All right. Hills Bells. I would meet these other fellas, but it sounds like it's going to have to be a rain check on that.
Yeah, no, and, hell, worst case, Rox, you gonna be around for a bit, or you got other things to attend to?
No, I'll be around.
Okay. Or at least, Roxanne can meet them, and then, if there's anything that I can do to benefit each other, maybe they can meet you later this week or something. They're good folk.
Alright.
Well, I know they ain't meeting you tomorrow, 'cause tomorrow there's something that is a little bit wrong. But we don't need to talk about that. I'll see y'all later.
We don't need to talk about it. I don't know. Now you got me interested.
You don't need to know. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I assume
Don't
he's referring to y'all going out and him seeing you in that beautiful dress.
Fuck off, cunt. No.
Uh-huh. No. Nothing to do with it, I'm sure. Jesus, was that you?
No, that was from
Oh, fucking hell. I don't even see it. I just heard a gunshot out of nowhere.
firing it up into the sky behind you.
Just being dramatic, is that what we're doing? Christ almighty.
Right, well, that whole group seem like fuckwits.
They are.
Yeah.
They are. It's a long story, but the short of it is, frankly, the only reason I even offered them that goddamn job is because they caught me by myself at the telegram station, ironically, when I was going to meet the goddamn Del Lobos, and I had to pull something out of my ass to make sure that, well, they didn't get wind of the fact that part of the reason I was out there is because that whole shit with Henrietta. I'm just letting that die. It ain't worth at this point. It's too fucking sticky, and I'm gonna get myself in big trouble with those boys if they get wind of that.
Mm.
So the short of it is letting that die, and that's how I ended up offering the job. And the benefit is that if they pull it off, there's no fucking way the law would think that I'm working with Kelly Gang of all folk, right? Or that Kelly Gang is working with anybody. So it's, in that sense, as long as they don't squeal, kind of a perfect cover story.
True. I'm still fucking... I'm not alright with the fact that you're going to Guam on your own, but I'm fucking right.
I have lots of friends there. I do. Trust me, I got folk that got my back.
I know.
I'm also gonna play nice with Edgar.
Why?
Because it ain't worth it. It ain't worth having him watching his back, or even worse, trying to make a preemptive strike on me. I'm playing it exactly like I said, where my biggest priority is Guam, making sure the people are safe, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of this shit with Delilah, which is all true. So it makes sense to play nice with him, as long as that's what's in my best interest too, you know? Chando, Clarician, and Stephen BC, thank you guys for the follows. Yami Umami said, yo, Wild RP, excited to join the server. Roleplay sounds excellent too. The roleplay here is incredible. And Luna Leche talking about shoring up support from Scrump. I will talk more about why Julius is very, like, he's not wanting to involve his gang in anything on Gorma. And then there's a few reasons for that. Is at the garden. Okay, and I'm on my way out west. We'll stop in Blackwater. Okay. Oh, Santiago's on his way here. Perfect. Oop. I'd have said that in front of that person. Oh, well. You sent that 5 minutes ago. Okay, perfect. Let's do KY34. Meet. Where do we want to meet? Shoot. Let's meet him somewhere. Oh my goodness! Holy mackerel! Oh my goodness! Hi! Wow! Dude, Middle Ditch, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Holy mackerel! Yes. Oh yeah. No, I know Scrump. Rat City. Hey guys. Thank you so much. I hope you've been having so much fun watching the Wild RP streams and seeing all the crazy stuff that's been going on. Julius is in so much shit. You guys, you don't even like. We have woven such a tangled web. Things are wild right now. And I'm so glad I've been able to like bring Scrump into it. I think at this point, Julius kind of like.
You're on my way outside.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll go more into this later. But Julius kind of like views Scrump almost as this like potential protege, as far as like he's just really trying to set him up for success in the criminal world, especially given that like I and we know this, right? Hey, Middle Ditch, it's been so fun. I'm so glad, man. I know that like our schedules don't super overlap, so that's kind of also part of it too, is trying to like how can we best set up Scrump so that if, you know, he ends up kind of like doing his own thing or like aligning with another crew, whatever, like he sees the big picture, right? That's the goal, is like, how do we help Scrump see the big picture? Is what Julius is going for, because he really likes Scrump. It's fantastic. Yeah, we cover all the times. It's hell yeah. Friday was epic. Oh yeah, Friday was so much fun. Hold on, so we needed to tell Santi where we're gonna meet. Let's meet Santi at, I think, Manzanita. Manzanita seems like, because I want somewhere. I don't want the law knowing that we're friends with Santi. That's a secret. Tonight's pickleball night. Hell yeah, pickleball. That's awesome. Have fun, dude. Have a great night. Thank you so much. I'm glad we got to at least talk briefly. And I'm excited. I'm so curious, kind of like what Scrump's take is on all of this insanity, because we've really got these like two separate worlds right now. And that's a big part of the roleplay right now, is that we've got things in the crossing and the people in the crossing and the roleplay there. And then we've got Gwarma, and they are such different worlds. And Julius is very determined to like keep those worlds separate for now. But of course, that's inevitable. He's going to have to make a decision. He can't split them. He can't be in two places at once, you know? And I love that. I love that conflict. Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, no, Thomas, you don't even know, like, Julius is walking so many thin lines right now. He's like dancing on 14 different tightropes, and it's gonna bite him in the ass so bad, and I'm so here for it. Like, I've been very much leaning into that, like him being like a bit of a schemer and a planner. Oh yeah, oh no, I won't meta you on the details of that. Just that is very much the vibe right now, is let's walk all the lines and play all the sides, and while we're really trying to play our own side and see what happens, you know? Yeah, have a good night, man. Have a wonderful night. Okay, let me get this damn telegram out to Santi. Also, I realized I didn't put any music on today. We're going to put that on once we get out of here. I need Romeo at the garden in 20 minutes. Stay until typically an hour or so. Romeo, okay. And thank you guys all for the follows. I'm not even going to try to like keep up with these, but there's so many follows. You going to Gorma tonight? Never seen it? Yes, Popo. We are going to Gorma tonight. We were debating going back tomorrow, but then we heard that like we ran to Mishka, so we decided to wait another day. I'll take you through Scrump to the deep end. Quite the oh yeah. No, that's like, and I'm gonna go more into kind of like Julius's thought process too, as far as like the way he views trust and those sort of things. He has a very different like method of operation that I like to think of as a combination. You ain't gonna have time for the Vengeance League. I think it all plays into each other, Connell. I honestly do. I think the Vengeance League stuff also plays into this big picture. But I can't go into all of it. I really didn't know you stream. Glad we rated Julius. So interesting. So Major Tay, I stream probably about half of the roleplay I do, I would say. I've also been sneaking away from work early to get on the server when I work from home, which is not good to get that time with people. So I've also been like, I don't stream while I'm technically still working. Kano just likes calling me dirty. That's what it is. He just really likes calling me dirty. I appreciate it. Stop, Chibi. Oh my god. Okay, let me get this. Let me get this last telegram out. I watch while working from home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Also, Ollie never gave back the second deck of cards I gave him, that bastard. You don't read your telegrams out loud in your character's voice. If I'm like writing something that is like a proper telegram, I will, but if it's just like a hey, we're meeting, I usually fire those off quick. Where did Roxanne go? God damn it. But I do love, actually, Julius's face is one of my, or voice, his voice is one of my favorites to read out loud with. I love reading stuff out loud on him. I actually, all right, you ready to go? You ready to head out of here?
Yep, yeah, I'm ready.
All right. We're gonna go to Manzanita because I don't want Law to see me talking to Santi.
Sure.
He has a top notch laugh. I really like. I try to give my characters laughs that aren't totally exactly like mine, especially because my laugh is goddamn maniacal. I have a ridiculous laugh, which you guys will hear my laugh off screen. Crazy to hear your real voice after listening to Julius in the stream. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun doing the different character voices and accents and all that. Let me put the music on. Music probably be too loud. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this is the vibe. Laugh is beautiful. Thank you, Lil B. I appreciate it. I love making fun of my laugh. I think my laugh is ridiculous. Also, thank you guys so much for the follows. There's so many follows. I appreciate it. Do you play anyone else we might have met? I do play another character. I play Deputy Marshal Ortega, but he has not been around much in general, especially since this stuff with Julius has kicked off. I actually edited a new intro for Ortega. Spoiler. That I'm gonna premiere on stream, but there is so much going on Julius. All of my roleplay time has to be dedicated to him right now. So, which is too bad, because I really want to play Ortega more, but it's going to have to wait until things cool down. Probably, honestly, when I go to prison for the first time is when I'll be bringing Ortega out, because I'm gonna be going away a while. We're up to 4 bank robberies, a train robbery, and some other miscellaneous crimes. So, I'm going to be in prison a while. It's not going to be a quick stay. Yeah, exactly. Hard to be 2 people at once, for sure. I should have had him go to McFarland's or something. He's probably want to go out west anyways, but whatever. This is a fine meeting spot. I'm gonna double check the cabin just make sure nobody's here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, got a note here. What's they say?
Somebody can't fucking read or write.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna get myself a drink. And then we got a little bit
Yeah, alright.
until Santa gets here, because he's riding all the way from Saint Denis. So, give you a minute to ask. I'm sure you have a million questions about all this shit.
I do.
Okay, let me get my dog a bully stick because she's being very distracting.
Fucking cute dog, Jesus Christ.
Yep, yeah, you know what that word means. And then, yeah, what do you think? Come on.
Fuck, I love the dog.
Turn the music down a little bit. Where did Roxanne go? Am I blind? Where'd she walk off to? Where the hell did you go? Maybe she to go get water or something. I don't know where she went. It's disappeared.
Hey, Julie, who's a fucking Jojo?
Jojo? I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a Captain Jojo. Is that the one?
Yeah. Might be. Mentioned something about being away from water. Makes sense.
Wait, what's the context?
The fucking moat inside of that shack over there.
Oh. Maybe. I ain't seen Captain Jojo in a long time. She's Henderson's daughter, niece, something like that.
What the fuck is Henderson?
A completely insufferable pirate captain who I haven't seen in ages. Jojo seems much more reasonable.
Okay, so it's not genetic. That's good.
Oh yeah, I bet it is. Oh, look at that. She's asking for a date. all right. Let's talk about. I'm getting distracted already. Let's talk about
Yeah, what the
whatever
fuck?
questions you have before Sante gets here. Also, he's the one from the Del Lobos that you're gonna want to talk to about your ideas about training people up, that sort of thing, right? Remember we was talking about? Assuming that's something you still want to do. Yep.
So, I still don't rightly fucking understand this thing as to why you want to know more about this fucking witch person who's not a witch, whatever the fuck. You know that she fucking set up a death match? You know that, right?
Yes. Yes, I'm aware. It's a, Gorman tradition, what I understand.
Yeah, I mean, there's that, and I mean, from all accounts, and I mean, Amelie was talking about her, and I mean, look, I don't know Amelie that well, but I mean, she said that this Delilah person is somebody who should not be fucking trusted by any fucking means.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely not straightforward, to say the fucking least. If what
So
Edgar
what?
tells me is true, then there's a lot that she ain't been telling me. That's for sure.
So why'd you risk your fucking life for her then? I mean, look, Julie, you don't have to fucking tell me everything, bro. It doesn't make fucking sense to me, you know? I don't want you to go out and fucking risk your hide for some bitch who I don't fucking know the first lick about, and on top of that, from everything that I'm hearing, she's not trustworthy, she's a fucking murderer, and she goes out of her way to hurt others around her, so what? I don't...
No.
It just doesn't make sense to me, I'm sorry.
No, you don't have anything to apologize for. It's complicated.
Alright.
Now, like I told you, Delilah and I, we go back a long ways. And of course, all this new information coming to light is it's something, right? Because before this accusation that Edgar levied about her attacking the shaman, I hadn't hurt anybody that I knew of. I mean, the death matches, yes, but everybody who participated in those, they chose to. I mean, Jim came back to the island specifically to fight in this death match, right? Nobody put a gun to his head. Nobody forced him to do this. Clive just did it for the fucking money. He was willing to kill a man for the money. And sure, maybe it ain't right that she helped facilitate this, right? Treated it like a spectator sport, but at the end of the day, they both made their choices. Also, I hear a goddamn grizzly.
Yeah, the fella's running away from it.
I mean, it's probably coming our way, okay.
This'll be fun.
Christ almighty.
The fuck is it?
Shit, I shouldn't even be using my rifle with my hurt arm. I forgot about that. I put it up because I had no more room in my pockets.
There he is.
Oh, this man's shooting me. Fucking idiot local. Christ almighty. I was trying. The great irony of the man we're trying to. No, I mean, I got clawed. Fucking hell.
Jesus. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna RP. It's not that bad because we have a lot of shit going on. I got distracted by the freaking local shooting. I wasn't expecting that. God, don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Just caught me by surprise.
Yeah. That looks painful.
We're gonna use the excuse that I was injured. I wasn't thinking straight. The guy shooting at me just distracted me so much. It's because he got mad that I pulled a gun near him. That's all it is. He got mad that I was shooting near him. Oh, fucking hell. I have very terrible luck. It was also really stupid of me. I ran right into that bastard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck are you doing?
I was distracted by the fucker shooting at me from the road, and next thing I know, bear's on top of me.
How's it going?
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, is that you, Santi?
I nearly got waylaid by a fucking pack of wolves, a big pack.
No, he found the biggest wolf of them all.
Yeah, I got bit.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Hey, hey, hey. I'm putting him down. I'm sorry. Here you go, amigo. Where'd he get you?
He just bit my leg. It's exactly what I need. I barely used my damn shoulder. Now my leg's bit up. Fucking Christ.
Your pants are torn. Ay, ay, ay. Those are good pants as well. What is that? Snakeskin?
No, it's embroidered.
No. It's embroidered.
It's going to be expensive to repair.
It was.
I love the fact that you're more worried about you repairing your fucking expensive pants, other than, you know, your fucking leg is actually bleeding.
Oh, my leg will heal. My pants won't.
Get your fucking priorities together, mate.
You know I care a lot about my clothing. Come on, Roxy. I still have to replace that yellow shirt that's goddamn blood-stained from the machete.
Are you hearing this shit, Santi? Are you hearing this?
I am, yes.
This man is more concerned about the fact that his pants are fucking tore up rather than the fact that he might lose his fucking leg.
Hey, clothing is important, you know.
See, Santi understands.
Fashion, it's a real thing, you know. You get emotional attachment.
Ow!
Oh,
fucking hell. Okay.
I mean, look at him. Look how well dressed he is.
Exactly. And now I have torn up pants.
So well dressed, looking like a fucking snack that a bear came and took a bite.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, boy.
I unloaded both my fucking guns into this thing. Jesus Christ. The hell is it made of?
Yeah, so here's the story, Santi. This bear we heard it in the woods, right? We go to shoot it so it don't interrupt us. It's chasing some son of a bitch on a horse. The moment I take out my pistol and start shooting at the bear, the son of a bitch starts shooting at me from the horse. I was trying to save his life, and that's the thanks I get.
Yeah,
fucking asshole. Pendejo.
Okay. Well, I need to go to a damn.
Just like that, huh?
Yeah, I need to go to a damn doctor to get my stitches out anyway, so they can look over my stupid leg. Fucking Christ.
There's bound to be someone in Blackwater who can look after you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, it's nice to see you again, Santi.
Nice to see you as well. I'm sorry, it did not happen sooner. We had a lot of business to take care of, and then, shit kind of went sideways.
Yeah, you're alright.
I know about shit going sideways all too well.
Speaking of, sit the fuck down.
Yeah, I'm sitting down.
I like how direct you are. Sit the fuck down!
She does not
I
hold
got
back,
time to
that's for
fuck
sure.
spiders.
I suppose this is why you two are partners then, huh?
Part of the reason. The other part of the reason is that, you know, it's nice to hold my hand from time to time.
Alright.
Exactly.
That's about
I mean, he's not terrible to look at, huh?
Yeah, he's not the worst.
Oh, you two make me blush. You're so complimentary.
You're so welcome. Fucking
I'm just trying to butter you up.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, there's a hole in his pants now. Easier access. You're welcome.
Oh, ay, ay, ay.
Oh, you're ridiculous, Roxanne. Okay, well, shit.
Yeah.
Why don't we start with you, Sante? What's been going on? 'Cause it's been a goddamn minute since we've actually talked.
It has been a minute. While I was in Sisika, my sister, Mercedes, she took up the mantle of leadership. Kept on the offensive against the law, trying to provide for people.
Why is it all the terrible camera angles?
They went to Annesburg. Took some of the files there, the holdings of people's debt and whatnot, tried to burn it. And the law showed up. One of ours went down. After that, I think they went to Emerald, and then there was another gunfight. Unfortunately, the law took Calcone. Then there was another breakout attempt. I believe this was at Rhodes, which ended at Galaga in a shootout as well. We retrieved Calcone, but she succumbed to her wounds. And who the fuck is this now?
Law. Or gang. One or the other.
Does not look like law.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
it's
some
odd.
gang.
They're all in black.
Matching horses, too.
I have an idea of who it could be. I think maybe the Colts.
No.
It's a group that were out west. They moved out east, but I haven't heard from them since. Anyways, Falcone, later a few days, succumbed to her wounds. She passed away. I think this incited Mercedes, our broker, in a way. They went on the offensive again. Embarrassed the law quite a few times. We were trying to make some money, break into some sheriff's offices a few nights ago. We were scouting Rhodes, Valentine, Blackwater. Unfortunately, while we were planning, near Valentine, the law showed up, and against my better judgment, I let them leave. I should have gunned them down right there. Because when we went to Rhodes next, there was at least 20 law. And they set up a firing line in front of me and my amigos. They said stop, and in an instant they started shooting through their own deputies. One of them, who was held at gunpoint, he took more shots from them than he did from us. And I think a couple of other one of the other deputies who was trading off the guns to us also got shot by them. We managed to hold them off all the way from the sheriff's office to the telegram station, out onto the railway line. We took down a lot of law, but we retreated, went towards Braithwaite, where more of them showed up against the four of us. Two of us went down in Rhodes after the battle, kept on escalating. I saw 8 deputies swarming one Lobo. We tried to give him covering fire, but there was too many. He couldn't make it. The fighting at Braithwaite was brutal. Came all the way down to the last man and woman. A Deputy Monet and Helen, one of the Lobos. Unfortunately, Monet came out on top, and we all went in to Siska together. However, even if Ellen won there was more law waiting, watching. There is no way for us to get out of that situation. But me, I got released early. The rest of them, they had so many other charges that I'm not going to see my sister for years. Years at this point.
Fucking hell. I'm sorry to hear that, Santi.
We knew the risks when we set out to do what we do. We knew what was possibly coming for us. This is the first time we've tasted defeat. True defeat, at least. Every other time we managed to evade or win. It was always going to come. But, it was a learning experience. And very eye-opening, if I'm honest. We've been playing too fair, too honorable with the law. Giving them too many chances.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're still standing at least. It's a mess.
I'm out. There's still a few of us who are not in Siska, not wanted. I got out early as I could so I could go and keep them safe. But also business. Before I left Siska, I met with Abigail Jones to give her the truth of the events because she had not been told the truth about any encounter with us and the law. There's a bunch of articles written about us which are just pure fictional. Saying that we left one of ours behind at Armadillo, that they drove us out of there. This never happened, ever. So I'm going to be keeping in contact with the paper to let them know of the truth of things. I was also planning to hire some people in towns. Town criers, if you will. Get them out there spreading the message that the law is not who they seem. At least certain law.
Do you know who these certain law are? Just for our knowledge.
I have a list of names. Deputy Monet, Senior Deputy Maple, Senior Deputy Brooks. I want to say Senior Deputy Bolton, but I'm starting to be swayed. She did take my kidney. She's a killer, but doesn't accept that she is one.
Yeah, there's a lots of killers on both
Sam.
sides, that's for sure.
Oh, that's true. I never hide who I am, but Sheriff Sand, Sheriff Malone as well. These are all people that I want to embarrass.
I see. Okay.
That's just like something that I'm working on while my amigos are in Siska. I have plans to do some jobs soon. It's going to be a lot of time in between now and then, and they're going to be hungry when they get out. I'm going to need some money.
Well, if I get word of any jobs, or vice versa, see, one of the new things that we've been working on. Club Royale is acting as a go-between for, I don't use even a strong word, right? But finding people work, finding people jobs, right? You know, things along the lines of like what we was able to do for you all, right? Stuff like that. So, yeah, you know, if we get anything that might be in your wheelhouse, or, you know, as you were saying with some of these deputies, you want embarrassed, right? You want them robbed, something like that. We can probably arrange that as well.
See? Stuff like this, I'm very interested in. But enough about me. I want to hear about you. You said you had much to tell me.
Yeah, so, goodness gracious, where to even start? So, well, gang's going well, right? We've been still keeping steady work, right? Hit a train, hit another bank, that sort of thing. Law still don't know who the fuck we are, which is brilliant. I'm amazed it's lasted as long as it has, but it seems like they got their hands full and are slacking on their investigations because, hell, I mean, even the other day, apparently, they was asking Henrietta about me, right? Trying to poke for information, asking, you know, where I spend my time, that sort of thing. So I know they've got something. But then I've had 3-4 conversations with sheriffs, prolonged conversations, and no questions, no digging for information, nothing, right? So they're playing it very, very slow and quiet, or they just really don't have any pieces put together.
They still think that I robbed your amigos in Big Valley.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's the one crime that I lied about, that I never confessed the truth about. I've told them the truth about everything else. As I said, I don't hide anything. But this, I think it's funny. I have to keep it a secret as long as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it seems like we have very well pulled the wool over their eyes on that one. So, yeah, definitely open to all things like that in the future as well. But as long as, I mean, like I said, I'm sure they're getting suspicious, but for the time being, they got nothing to put on us.
I was actually thinking, not just thinking, I spoke to the Freemans as well about doing this again, but not just for supplies, but for money, for guns, you know, get people on the trains and just rob the fucking train. Rob the conductor, get the money back that you paid for the train, this sort of thing, you know, just bandito shit.
Sure. You know, we can definitely see about working something like that out. I mean, one of the things we've also been doing is a little bit of, you'd say, event planning, right? So, not too long ago, we rented out one of those big ferry boats, right? Once they sent it out on the lake, and we threw a party. We had, you know, people coming on. We had drinks, that sort of thing, right? It just to kind of test the water, see how it all go. And it was brilliant. Everybody had a wonderful time. We got to the Blackwater port and shot our guns in the air, you know, and deputies were not very happy about that. We said, oh, we're just celebrating, right? And there was that. But the point is that definitely want to be trying to figure out more things like that in the future, right? Whether it's a little party on a train or something like that, right? Maybe good opportunities for you and your crew.
That's true. You know, for all the stuff that we've done, for all the victories that we have, we've never fucking robbed a train. Not once.
Oh
In fact,
my
we
god.
protected trains out west. We've not robbed a train ever.
Well, that is just a crime. You have to hit a train, especially you get one of the ones with the safes.
I have to.
Oh. And I'll warn you, right? Those safes on the trains, they are much higher caliber than what, you know, because people are breaking into the ones at the bank every goddamn week, right? It loosens all the mechanisms up. But those ones on the train, they got a little bit more difficulty to them. But if you can pull it off, ain't a bad little payday on top of whatever folk on the train got.
I've heard as much. I've heard that these trains are also quite rare too.
That
That's
is
one
the difficult
you need
part.
to be well aware.
But yeah, no, even
No,
just hitting a passenger train, man, that would be. God, y'all gotta do it. Y'all definitely gotta do it.
we have to. We have to. It's at this point. It's like a not. It's just. I have to do it. It keeps calling me. But it's just every single time, right? Every single time we've seen a train, it's either been out west or it's got Henrietta. And I have to admit, I have a soft spot for Henrietta. I do. I don't think I can point the gun at her, if I'm honest. And I don't say that about many people.
We have a rather soft spot for Henrietta too, so I'm glad we're on the same page there.
I'd prefer not to rob her ever, if I can help it. I mean, I hope that I've driven up enough rapport with her that if I say I'm robbing the train, that she's not going to cause any trouble. Hopefully.
So that's the other nice thing about Henrietta
hate
is
to
that
see her
she is she's a professional, right? If anything, so we did hit a train with her on it once, and no, she knew exactly what the drill was. She was very compliant. If anything, one of the fellows we brought along, who's not part of our crew, was a little more heavy-handed than I would have liked, and honestly, it was completely unnecessary. So, yeah, I mean, if you get the opportunity, I think if anything, she seems like she kind of gets a little thrill out of it, assuming you are good to her and her passengers, right? That's kind of her big thing, right? You fuck around, you're trying to like smack her conductors around or hurt a passenger or something, right? She ain't happy about that. But if you are professional and polite, all that, seems like she gets it. She gets that. We all have our roles. We all have our jobs. Our job just happens to be taking things that ain't ours, right?
That's true. As I said, I'm a bandit, first and foremost. I'm not interested in hurting innocent folk. Absolutely not. But if they have something of value, and a lot of these folk out east do, it's okay if they part ways and keep their life, no?
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with, doing these things with grace and not making a mess of people. I like that. But yeah, no,
I'll
so
say the same thing that I said to you. If you do get word of a high-value train or otherwise, and you're not planning on hitting it yourself, I'd happily pay for the information.
oh yeah, sure. No, we would definitely let you know if it comes down to something like that. It's tricky. It's definitely tricky. I know that Henrietta keeps logs and that sort of thing. I try to keep my ear to the ground, but it is tough. They are understandably rather secretive about these sort of things.
Of course, have to be secure about these things. I mean, you said it first and foremost, she is a professional, so is to be expected. But I think we got a little sidetracked.
Yes. What else? Let's see. How familiar are you with Edgar Lopez?
Edgar Lopez. I believe he's spoken to my hermana, Mercy. I did bump into him at Wallace the other night. That was interesting. He
Julius, I'm gonna go lay my head down.
he was kind of falling
Okay.
over himself.
Wait,
trying
before
to
you go,
please
you
us.
wanna talk about your thing, or you gotta go now?
Nah, I'll go now.
Okay. Sorry, Roxanne's gotta lay her head
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay my head down.
Oh, sorry, Roxanne.
No. Don't even apologize. It's totally fine. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around soon.
You see me.
Alright, see you later.
Hasta luego.
Oh, Roxy had to go. Womp womp. Sorry,
But,
we're talking about
As I
Edgar.
was saying, I bumped into him at Wallace. He was with 3 other men. Very panicked in a way. And kind of tripping over himself, trying to please us. I didn't understand it at first, but perhaps he wants to keep good relations for some reason. He was like giving us supplies, because when we got to Wallace, there was a bloodbath in there. Looks like a robbery gone wrong sort of thing. 2 men lay slashed up and stabbed. We were trying to help them to regain consciousness. Edgar came in. He's like, "Is that Redwater?" We were like, "No, the Lobos." And then his attitude completely changed. He immediately got off his horse, came over, was saying, "Oh, these are friends, but I don't really know Edgar, if I'm honest. Before this, I've never spoken to him. I've heard of some exploits, robberies, that sort of thing. But, his friend, Sebas, I asked him, are you expecting anyone? Because I saw that they had guns. And they were a little bit panicked. And he said, no, not unless they come to from Guarma.
And when did all this happen? Just out of curiosity.
Let's see.
Was it
Sunday
before or
night,
after the
I want
weekend?
to say.
Oh, Sunday night. Okay, okay.
Sunday night, that's right. It would have been Sunday night, if I am remembering it correctly.
That makes a lot of sense. So, the reason I ask is Edgar Lopez has been very, very active, to say the least, right? The usual robbing, banks, robbing people, all that. Making a big mess of things, getting himself into fights, pissing people off. He did things like, for example, was running around robbing folk in the West, blaming Way for it, saying, oh, if you want your guns back, go to Taipan, right? Shit like that, stupid shit. But here's the thing, is that he got himself a lot of money, a lot of gems, went to Guarma, and convinced a bunch of folk to come out there and fight out their differences, as it were, right? Most of which, of course, were being pissed at him and wanting his head on a goddamn stake. But it worked. He got people out there. There was a whole lot of fighting this weekend. Long story short, it ended with some folk from Guarma getting hurt, including myself, including goddamn Sheriff Rabbit, which is where I got this lovely trophy on my shoulder from. He put a machete in my shoulder. And then he ran back to the crossing. And that would have been that very night that you saw him, which is why everybody was so goddamn on edge, because there's a lot of folk from Guarma and a lot of people here in the crossing who want to kill that bastard. Now, he's back in Guarma, so don't worry about that as far as I don't think he's going to be causing you and yours a problem, nothing like that. But in the event he does come back, I would say at the very least, make sure you don't trust him. Because he will do anything, say anything, be whatever the hell he thinks you want him to be to try to, keep his skin on his back or, get a little extra money, whatever the case may be. So that's the long and short of that bastard.
Is that so? He sounds like a real scoundrel. To be honest, I knew quite a lot of men like him back home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even Kelly Gang wants to kill him because apparently as part of this fighting this weekend, right? They were going to end it on some sort of duel. And Edgar cheated and gunned them all down. So yeah, they're planning on killing him the next time he steps foot on the soil of the crossing.
Aye. Sounds like he's got a lot cut out for him. And I suppose you want him dead as well.
Not right now. There's a lot of moving pieces in Guarma that I'm trying to get to the bottom of. And, well, if he dies, then I'll put it this way. It's no skin off my back, right? If he gets killed, good fucking riddance. But I am not actively trying to harm him myself.
I see.
I mean, here, the only reason that he even slashed me up, oh god, it's very complicated. No, the only reason he even slashed me up was because I shot at him first, because he attacked somebody else. Up until that point, we were on perfectly fine terms, so it wasn't like it was an attack out of nowhere, nothing like that.
Just send me his telegram number. I'll see if I can make a fool out of himself.
Oh, absolutely.
If I catch word that he's in the crossing, I can pass it on. I don't care.
I was going to say, I don't know your feelings on Kelly Gang, but I'm sure they would pay quite well even for information on his whereabouts if he does come back here. Which I think he will.
Kelly Gang?
Uh-huh. You know them, James Kelly and Rude Boy Rudy and all those boys?
I've never really been formally introduced, to be honest. I did bump into them briefly one time. The law came snooping around and tried to infiltrate the fort, so I thought I should let them know as a courtesy. They pissed me off when they came with all their attitude. I wasn't wanted at the time.
Yeah, I know Kelly Gang primarily resides in the West and down at Fort Mercer, so sooner or later you'll probably end up crossing paths with them.
I've no interest in being friendly or allied with him, but this Edgar fella, if the price is right and I have the information, I'd definitely sell it to them. And if you wanted it, I'd give it to you. But I'm not going to seek them out, sort of thing, you know?
Sure, no, and I would not expect you to. I admittedly am, I would say, neutral at best with Kelly Gang. I can't say I'm very fond of them. More just that I figured I'd pass that on, that there may be a financial incentive. Yeah, as far as Edgar goes, as far as Edgar goes, my main priority is Guarma, right, and keeping the people there safe. I have grown rather attached to Guarma, attached to the folk that reside there, and well, as long as he ain't posing a threat to them, which seems like he ain't right now. He wanted to get back in his castle and sit on his piles of gold like a dragon. As long as that's all he wants, then you know, I ain't looking to murder the man. But the moment that changes, we're gonna have a problem again.
I think, to be honest, it's only a matter of time before someone wants to come and slay the dragon.
Oh, I'm sure they're gonna keep gunning for him, and that's another thing too. If you got a you know, couple sharpshooters, right? You know how Guarma is, right? They get real antsy about big groups. If you got some folk who are willing to take the fight to him, storm that castle, you can make yourself a hell of a fucking payday that way too.
On that, I'm actually interested in the payday. How much gold are we talking here?
Well, I personally have sold him at least $4,000 worth of gems. And I know he's been buying from others. Ooh. On top of everything he's been stealing. Yeah, it is a lion's share he's got stashed away in that castle.
That does interest me. I'm not going to lie. A lot of gems, a lot of gold. It's enticing to someone like me and my amigos. Not only that, but to storm the castle. You're talking about the fort on the northern side, right?
It's the one that's right off the coast, right? You been to Guama? You know, it's got like that long walkway up, and yeah, that's the one.
Interesting.
And that's the thing too, is that if y'all come over there, I mean, I'm happy to lend whatever information I got, right? Help put you in contact with all the folk who also want to see the bastard bleed. Now, the one thing, of course, to keep in mind if you do decide you want to take this route is that, well, like I said, he has no compunctions about doing whatever he thinks it takes to win, right? No honor, no nothing. You know, you think the law can be a bit underhanded. This bastard will absolutely spit right in your face and weasel his way out of things, whatever he thinks it takes. So just keep that in mind. He's a dirty fighter, to say the least.
Dirty fighter. Now I know how to combat those. I fought against many of them in the law, to be honest. They had to use dirty tactics. We gave them no choice. And I don't discredit them for doing so. To be honest, if I saw a group like me riding out whatever they want, taking whatever they want and getting away with it every time, I'd do whatever I could to bring them in. So, for that they have my respect, but this man, Edgar, it's hard not to admire what he's done. It takes a lot of balls to do something like this. But I'm not a man that could follow someone like him. Would be friends with someone like him. He has no honor. And that's something that is very important to me and my amigos. We all have some twisted sense of it. May not be right, but it is our code.
Well, I think that is the difference, right? We all have our own code or principles or ideals or whatever the case may be, right? And from everything I've seen of Edgar, he's got none. There is no taboo, no bond he won't break. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, apparently he slashed up one of his own with a machete right on the beach to prove some point, right? Make some power play. So even the folk that he rides with, the only thing that binds them together is greed.
Greed. I know greedy people. I know greedy people who are still good people. But this man, I've heard he stabs even his closest companions in the back. I think we can use that to our advantage, you know. Might not even have to fire a bullet to take that fort. But if it came to it, I say this with as much, you know, I don't want to sound boastful, but I feel like the Lobos, they have the team that could breach that thing, take it over. Somewhere in there, I'm not saying it's me, but some of my amigos, dead eyes, to say the least.
Trust me, I know there are very few in the crossing who fight with half the goddamn valiance that y'all do, so that's why I feel comfortable enough telling you about this. There's some folk, right, who I don't want to put those dollar signs in their eyes just for them to line themselves up and get themselves fucking killed, but I know that if y'all decided this was something you wanted, you can make it happen.
I think we could. I'll have to talk with my amigos. I know some of them get out in a few days. Maybe next week there will be more of us out. So it might be a few days before we can move, at the very least. I'll have to speak.
Well, if I ain't back in the crossing for then, you can definitely find me once you get to Guam, if that is something you decide y'all want. And if I get any updates, I'll make sure they get passed along to you.
Absolutely. To be honest, I want it. I know a few of my amigos would want it as well. It's just getting them out of Sisika. Hopefully they'll behave themselves and we'll see them soon.
Yeah, that definitely makes things a touch more difficult. Get that.
What's the split on the horde? Say we do come to Gorma. We take that fort, take the fortune. How much you want? And I'm not a greedy person. I take what I need, what others need. That's about it.
Frankly, for a bank robber, it is quite ironic that money's never really been my motivator, right? I got enough, I could live comfortably. I mean, hell, there's a point where I could have retired comfortably, fucked off to Mexico and never been seen again, right? No, it's not really, not really money that I personally am after, but I do have folks who have family, things like that, right? Let's put it this way. Why don't, if this whole thing comes to pass, and if you successfully, get that horde and make it out with it, why don't we talk then? Because, for me, right?
It's good to me.
Yeah, if it was about the money for me, I'd be planning my own crew, right? I'd be preparing to figure out how we're going to take on Edgar, and that's just, it's not my focus right now as far as this whole mess over there goes.
You care about the people. To be honest, I kind of fell in love with Gorma whenever I visited. It's a pity that I couldn't stay longer. Not saying that I would move out there or anything, but visiting once in a while and getting to know the people that live there. Perhaps something that I would like to do, regardless.
Yeah, no, I definitely think you should. They are a different breed out there, in a good way. I never intended to, like you said, fall in love with Guam. I think just a right place at the right time, right? I went out there for a poker game, and I saw there was a lot more of that island than I had ever given it credit for, and I find myself back there time and time again. Just keeps reeling me back in,
Something truly magical about it, huh?
Yeah, that there is.
It's hard when you feel a pull like that. The worst thing you can do is resist it, to be honest.
Yeah, I keep coming back here because I got my folk here, and well, primary methods of making money all are here, but, trying to split my time as best I can, and right now it may end up being a lot more time on the island until things settle down, but we'll see.
How are the people coping with this power struggle then? Because it feels like there's a lot more at stake than just the horde, the fort, that sort of thing.
Oh, there is so much at stake, but truly, I don't rightly know. I came back as quick as I could physically move because, I knew my people were waiting to hear from me, right? I hadn't planned on staying that long, right? So, last I know, everybody was thirsty for Edgar's blood, but I ain't talked to them since I left.
Well, I hope when you return that everything is still in a calm mood. This Edgar fellow, do you think he'll move quick to, assert his control, or is it going to take a while?
I don't rightly know. Said I know he's back on the island. We actually, fortunately, had a conversation before I left. So I know he's back there. I know he's probably in his goddamn castle right now, but as to what exactly his next move is, I don't know.
I see. Well, I think I can steal a field for good sharpshooters to get out there. They may not be our quote-unquote best, but it'll still be a formidable group, regardless. I'll speak with them and see if that's something that interests them. This Edgar fellow, do send me his telegram, because if he's stupid enough to trust me, then I guess if we don't get him on the island, we can get him here. And if we need to, I'll bring him to the island. I'll drop him off.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a goddamn plan.
For that amount of money? Shit.
Alright, well, I ought to get prepped. I gotta see a goddamn doctor get these stitches out of my shoulder before I get out of here.
See, let's get you over to Blackwater, huh?
Yeah,
and then we'll part ways. I need to head out west.
Yeah, appreciate it.
See what's become of it.
I'm sure it's different now, right? Things move so goddamn fast around here. Thank you, Jamie Lee T, for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for the entertainment. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying the streams and enjoying the roleplay. Like, I think there's so much really incredible story that's being told. And
by the way, I tried to see Mr. Way earlier to see if he wanted to buy this gun. Used to belong to someone.
Oh.
Now it belongs to me.
I see.
It was a woman I encountered in outside Strawberry. She had a she had a man with her uncle, and he feigned an injury on the road, and they tried to rob me and my amigo. They pulled their guns, fanned him down. I ran into the hills, howling like a wolf. I said, "I'm coming for you. You can surrender now, or I'll make this painful." They didn't surrender, so I ran between the trees, took out her uncle, came for her, and she started screaming. She was firing back, but no bullets were coming my way. I got in close and I put the gun to her head and I said, "Put your hands in the air." And then she moved, so I shot past her ear to scare her. And I said, "I'm not fucking around, put your hands up." Then a deputy arrived. Deputy Slack, I believe. He had me at gunpoint and there was a tense standoff, but I told him I'm leaving and I'm taking my amigo. But he wouldn't let me take him, and I knew more deputies were coming. So I skedaddled out of there. Lived to fight another day. What I got was worth more than what we lost, so.
Oh shit, alright.
Her name was Holly Harper. Still got the tag on the gun.
Holly Harper. Wait, is that the Holly who got killed by the bastards?
She's dead?
It could be a different Holly. There was a Holly who was dating some fella in the department and she got murdered, and maybe that's a different Holly. I don't rightly know.
That's terrible, if that's the case. I mean, I could ask Abigail Jones. She has the records, I guess. They put the obituaries in the paper every time, I've seen. There was a while there was a lot of deaths coming through. But I didn't see Holly.
Yeah, it could have been a different Holly. I don't rightly know.
Well, I'll probably try find the Irish next time I go back out east. Although I didn't see them in the roads earlier. Passed by.
Yeah.
If you know anyone that wants to buy it, let me know.
Sure. What kind of gun is it?
And, it's a bolt action.
Bolt action. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an ear out, see if anybody's interested. I feel like there ain't many outlaws who like them, but a lot of the rangers and stuff enjoy those guns. So it might even be, you know, someone who's willing to overlook its origin, right?
I didn't take the tag off. Someone could remove the tag, but...
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I know the Irish especially. I think actually even Way do that. They, if anything, they move all sorts of guns, right? Regardless of where they come from.
Aye, they do. Good business with those lot, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
They've been very helpful to us. I also have a pump action. Used to belong to a Van Horn outlaw named Fox.
Oh, shit. Okay. That fella's back around, but I don't think he's gonna be terribly interested in it. He's apparently starting a tribe out here. Goes by Coho now.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
What the way to turn his life around, huh?
Yeah, I mean, shit. Good for him.
Good for him. Maybe there's hope for us yet, huh? Would you see yourself, you know, retiring, starting to farm something? I don't know, growing some vegetables?
You actually, you probably aren't familiar with that then. You know I ran a bar for a year, right?
Oh, you did?
Have you heard this story? Yeah, the Blue Pearl down in Saint Denis. I founded it when I got out of prison. Stayed, yeah, ran that thing for a goddamn year. Feels like a lifetime ago already.
It practically is. The way the crossing goes, it feels like it is a fucking lifetime. Well, I'll leave you to it, Senor Bradshaw. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, it was good talking to you. You take care of yourself, alright? And like I said, I'll write you if I get anything new, and otherwise I'll see you here or in Guam soon enough, I'm sure.
Aye, we'll see each other soon.
Hey, yeah, take care.
I'll visit. Take care.
I honestly do not know. He just approached me today.
Oh my goodness, this horse! I'm gonna put my horse here.
You want to do the dirty role playing?
I feel like I'm interrupting something. Howdy.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Dirty role playing.
Howdy.
My goodness.
I'm just telling you that without context, but that's literally what I told him.
I call the sexy maid.
But how can I help you, sir?
Howdy again, Clyde. I was hoping if you got some time, you could take them stitches out before I get myself to traveling.
Sure, Mr. Bradshaw. Please sit down anywhere you feel most comfortable.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I think I owe both of you an explanation if you want it. If not,
No, actually, yeah. Give me an explanation. Explain
Alright,
why
so-
you're doing dirty role play with JJ.
Okay. I am not doing dirty roleplay with JJ. So, the story begins. You know, I am dating Naomi. Hold on. Let me pick up this report very quick.
I can't remember the last time I seen Naomi.
She spends most of her time in Saint Denis, and as you know, it's the dustiest place in the crossing, consistently at all hours at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this was the chest ones. All right, perfect.
Oh, sorry, shoulder actually.
Oh, shoulder, my bad.
Oh, no, you're all right.
He's about to put in new stitches and take them out.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. So anyways, I'm dating Naomi, and Naomi has a friend named Ducky. And Ducky has been invited to be a temporary roommate for us since Naomi owns a mansion in Saint Denis. So I was talking with the roommate while we were playing poker, and she mentioned how she likes to sleep with a pillow over her head so she doesn't hear about the milkmaid.
Okay.
And I have no idea what she's talking about, the milkmaid. So I ask her. And she's like, oh, no, it's... And she's laughing. She's like, no, you gotta ask Naomi about the milkmaid. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Oh, these stitches look pretty good.
Good, good. I was hoping that goddamn infection be clearing up. Seems, I mean, it looks better to me at least. Untrained eye and all that.
So Naomi told me, when I asked her about it, she was like, oh, no, it was just a joke about how I would be the milkmaid and you'd be the farmer's son. And I'm like, what kind of joke is this? She's like, oh, it's dirty role-playing. It's a joke. I'm not actually into that. I'm like, okay. Which makes me think, maybe she is into that.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't know how.
You should put together like a milkman costume and just show up.
Maybe. So I don't, like, you know how I took the flirting classes, right?
Right.
I decided, okay, well, I don't know anything about dirty roleplay, and maybe she is secretly into it. So maybe I should learn a thing or two about it. So I asked the only person I knew, Deputy Zoe Winters.
Oh my god.
And I asked her straight up, what do you know about dirty roleplay?
No, you didn't. No,
so I got on the back of her horse.
Oh my god.
And we were riding out of town. And as we ride out of town, we run into JJ and Clara. And so I asked them as well, what do you all know about dirty role-playing?
Oh my god.
JJ doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know real role-playing, like normal ones. But Zoe made Clara do a little dirty, like a mock dirty role-play with JJ.
Oh my god.
JJ was a deputy. Clara was a prisoner.
Oh my god.
And kind of coached them through a scene.
Your life makes me uncomfortable.
So it was very uncomfortable for them, but it was very informative for me. So I run into JJ at the bar the next day, and he walks up to me and just says,
do it again.
Without context, to me at least, okay, I want to go ahead and do that thing we talked about.
Jesus
so
Christ.
To me, I'm like, you mean the dirty role-playing? And he passed out because he meant a double date instead.
Uh-huh.
Must have talked about it with Naomi and not me.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, those stitches, let me take a good look to see if they're ready to be removed. Oh, yeah, they are. They're good. All right, let me go ahead and take these out. Sorry.
No,
fuck,
it's
Clyde?
all right. I appreciate the story.
Speaking of Mr. Bradshaw, do you know how to do any kind of that dirty role-playing?
No, I'm absolutely the wrong person to ask. But you know who would actually be fantastic? Have you ever see a woman named Miss Roxanne? She's got blonde hair, kind of like tied back in some braids, a little bit on the longer side. She wears a what color is it? Black, I believe. I should know this. I hang out with her all the fucking time. Anyway, cowboy hat, right? You meet this Miss Roxanne. She is a masterclass at dirty talk, dirty role play, whatever you need. She's got you.
All right. And where can I find her normally? Where does she hang out?
Lately, she's actually been in Blackwater a fair bit, so you might look out and run into her. If you see a fella named Scrump Toggins, two of them usually attached at the hip these days.
Okay, all right.
Putting her business out there.
If I run into a Miss Roxanne, I'll be sure to ask her.
Yeah. Oh, shit, you know what? I nearly
Other
forgot.
than that,
My leg got slashed up a little bit earlier by a bear. I don't think it's nothing serious, but if you don't mind, just double check and make sure it looks all right.
oh, sure. Which leg was it, the left or right?
Left leg.
Here, let me roll up your pants sleeve a little.
Pant sleeve? Is that what it's called?
Now, what would you call it?
I don't know. Pant leg?
I heard it both ways. All right, let me just check how bad this wound is here. Oh, you're very lucky here, Mr. Bradshaw. It's not that bad at all. Let me just clean it up for you. Put a little bit of salve, some bandages to help it heal, but you can take off the bandages like next time you take a bath or whatever, all right?
Oh, fantastic. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, let's just clean the wound here. Still want to care about infection and all that?
Yep. I think one infection in a week is enough. If I can at least wait till next
That's
week,
too
that'd be
many.
ideal.
All right, one infection a week. All right, we got a quota. One infection a week.
Oh my god. Like one infection every 6 months. How about that?
Okay. Six
All
months is
right,
probably a
and
better
there
goal.
we go.
Thank you.
Mr. Bradshaw, thank you so much for
appreciate
being
it.
patient with me and telling my story and all that.
No, it's quite all right. You boys take care, all right?
All right, take it easy.
Okay, before I get my horse, actually, I'm going to go over to the telegram station. I could have put the vest back on. I should put the vest back on. Vest on. Scrump and Row sit in a tree. Yeah, I'm just telling everybody their business because I think it's funny. What's that? That's not Mishka. I thought it was Mishka for a second. If I don't hear back from Mishka and them, I'll probably... Howdy. Coiner! What do I got? It's Bella. Around for a bit. I'll hang out. We'll be in the gazebo with Lids chatting. That was sent... Ooh, 30 minutes ago. Yikes. Okay. Around for a bit. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna travel. Man, I hope Mishka gets back to me soon. I want to go with Mishka back, but if she's not gonna get back to me in a reasonable amount of time, then I'm just gonna have to go on my own. But I'm really hoping that she's gonna get back soon. So how we doing, everybody? How we feeling? Everybody having a good night, I hope. Saw Demorga's in chat. Always honored when Demorga comes and hangs out with me. Little bee make bees uncomfortable? Yes, absolutely. I will sick anyone and everyone on bees. I will make everyone approach her for flirting feedback. Okay, let's do a nice little... Oh no, Sanity's bubbled. Of course it is. Fucking hell. We have to go to the garden to talk to Romeo, though. Rabbit's still on the island? Yes, Rabbit is on the island, which is why some of the sheriffs were going to go over. And of course, I want to tag along because that would be amazing, but I don't want to wait a super long time, especially if it turns out that's not actually going to happen. So, we'll see. Some people riding together. Let's change the music a little bit. I want to listen to. Especially because we could already be over on the island for all I know, right? She could have left earlier, in which case I'm really SOL. So you know that last stream you did. Oh my god, Lil B, I forgot. So after I ended stream, I waited, like, I was like, I'm gonna, like, wait in town 10 minutes to see if Elliot shows up, and he did, and we sold him the emerald, and then I was like, I'm just gonna go to Ansburg to log out, and I ran into Edgar, so that's the part that you guys didn't get to see on the stream, which sucks, so we had such a crazy conversation. We had a crazy conversation with him, and we talked to the sheriffs, and I'll just give a quick recap. The recap is, Edgar alleges that the reason that he struck down Delilah is because Delilah was, in some ways, maybe not the one who planned all the events of the weekend, but she's the one who wanted it, right? She wanted there to be blood spilled. And Edgar was basically saying that Delilah was, like, treating him like a pet and manipulating him, and there's this, like, blood god, and he had to satisfy the blood god, and that's why he did what he did, and that's why he struck her down at the end, and that she wanted that. But now that he struck her down, even though she didn't die, just the fact that he struck her down means that his pact has been fulfilled, and the island is satisfied, and he doesn't intend to harm her or anyone else on Gorma. At least that's what he says, right? He just wants to sit in his castle on his pile of gold, and that's that, right? He also alleges that Delilah is not what she seems, and that Delilah attempted to kill the shaman. Or killed the shaman, I should say. We don't actually know whether the shaman's dead or not, but she at least tried. She stabbed him. She stabbed him and tried to kill him. And that's what Delilah's been up to. So... Oh. Yeah. Now I hear you. What?
I was in Blackwater.
Well, I didn't know that.
You sent a telegram.
I didn't know that.
Oh, really? I'm glad at least I caught you.
I'm riding to see Romeo.
Was out trying to chase you?
I wasn't even going that fast. I'm riding to see Romeo and get rid of those card decks before I head back to Gorma. Oh my god, we have so much to talk about.
Why are you going back to Gorma? I didn't even realize you came back.
Well, that's a long story. Did Ali come back yet? Or is he still over there?
He came back.
Okay, I figured he did.
He came back because I got a telegram from him saying he came back, but I didn't know if you had come back because you had not sent me a telegram or said anything.
Yeah, it's complicated.
So I assumed you were still there.
I came back, and I was planning on going back. Where do I even start? So you know about the weekend and the Gormania, as Edgar was calling, and all the gangs coming and fighting each other, right?
A little bit.
Okay. I mean, how much did Ali tell you? Anything yet?
I haven't really had a chance to speak to him.
Okay.
Since he got back.
Well, the short of it is that there was that big plan where everyone was going to shoot each other up in Gorma, and there were all these rules of engagement. Edgar was getting all these gangs to show up, and some of them did, right? So some gangs showed up in Gorma. Well, after the end of the event, right, I guess it sounds like Edgar betrayed Kelly Gang. They thought they were going to have a proper duel, and instead he shot them all down, right? In typical Edgar fashion, right? He's a backstabber, we know that.
Alright.
Well, Edgar insists, bring Delilah down from the mountain, and I'm going to show her what I did, basically, right? And so he does, and they have themselves a little conversation where Edgar's basically saying, look what I did for you. Delilah's saying, is this what you think, makes things right, or this is what the island wanted? Like, this is all about you and your ego. And by the end of it, Edgar machetes her down. So,
the hell?
Yeah, so I pull my gun out to defend her, and I get machete for my trouble.
Wait, Edgar attacked you?
Yeah, he did. I mean, I shot him first. That's the only reason he attacked me.
But still.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Wait, and Rabbit got hurt too. Rabbit also got shot down, it sounds like.
Oh, good lord. Wait, Rabbit was there?
Yes, it's very complicated. That's why I'm like trying to figure out the most condensed way of explaining the absolute insanity that has been the last couple days. So, anyways, so
Okay.
we get hurt. Edgar and his cronies, they flee the island, and they come back to the crossing, right? Everybody, well, except for one of the Dappas, lived miraculously. We really thought we were going to lose Delilah there for a moment, but everybody lived. And I come back to the crossing as soon as I'm... Oh.
I can't hear.
No, you're all right. I come back to the crossing as soon as I'm healed up enough, because I knew that I needed to let y'all know what the hell happened. So, when I'm back, but of course, like, I guess and I'm sorry I didn't telegram you, honestly. My mind's been a goddamn mess. Things have been all over the place. No, don't give me notes, Lil B. That's meta. Don't worry about that. So, where was I? Yes. So then, my shoulder's really bothering me. I got it all taken care of. By the way, Clyde was wonderful. He got me some medicine for the infection I had and all that. So I'm okay. Don't worry about me. But
I wasn't going to worry.
I know. My point is I'm not dying today, okay? Anyways, I go to Annesburg to, lay my head down for the night, and who do I see in the telegram station but goddamn fucking Edgar Lopez? So, we have a conversation where and Roxy was there too, so I wasn't completely alone. But he assures me that this blood god, this pact, whatever the fuck he felt he had to fulfill, that's the only reason all this shit happened that weekend, and that his business with Delilah and the rest of the Warmer locals is concluded. That he don't want to hurt nobody else. He wants to defend his castle and defend his riches, of course, but he's not looking to harm anybody else. We have a horse coming in quick behind us. 2 horses quick behind us.
We have a lot.
What the hell's going on? Is that a
There's
fucking
4.
gang? Okay, let's go, let's hurry. Are they chasing?
Yeah, sticking around. Don't know, not sticking around to find out.
Okay, I'm looking behind us. I don't think they're chasing, but let's keep going just in case. I don't like the looks of that. That could be even just somebody looking to fucking rob.
Yeah, no looking for that. I don't see him behind us.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm gonna slow down a bit. We're almost at the city anyways. Anyways.
I don't see anyone behind us.
Yeah, no, I think we're alright. Edgar assures me that he don't want to hurt nobody else, that now that Delilah's blood has been spilled, everything is peachy fucking keen, and he's just gonna sit up in his castle with his gems, and that's all he wants. He also is accusing Delilah of having to attempt to kill the shaman.
Did she?
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna have to go over there and talk to people and figure out what the fuck happened. There is so much I don't know and so much I don't understand, and I don't like that.
I mean, it sounds like Walmart business at this point.
Well, Guama business is my business. I've made that very clear. That being said, Guam business ain't y'all's business, right? This is my business. So, Ro didn't like it, but I told her I'm going to go to Guama. It's going to be fine. Nobody wants to actually kill me. I believe Edgar, at least in the sense that he don't want to kill me right now. I'm sure that could change, but it ain't his benefit to kill me. In fact, I might be one of the last few people willing to actually fucking speak to him. So I'm not worried about getting hurt or nothing like that. I want to get to the bottom of all this shit.
Alright. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from going to Gorma. And I'm not happy with Edgar. Honestly.
I mean, yeah. Why would you be? Howdy.
What's going on?
How y'all doing?
We're doing great, actually.
Very
good. Sorry we missed you in Guama.
No, it was probably for the best. I don't know how much y'all have heard about this weekend, but it was an absolute nightmare.
We were there. We just were keeping our distance. We were on a roof watching with binoculars.
I see.
And we ran into Crispin and Cecily.
Did you hear?
Ran up on by Kelly gang. They thought they thought we were the Dappers for some reason.
Fucking hell. Did y'all hear about how the night ended?
Yeah, I know. So you're doing better. This seems.
I am. I just got my stitches out tonight.
How's Delilah? My goodness.
I don't honestly know. I'm gonna find out when I get there. Last I saw, she wasn't in great shape, but she was at least stable. Same with
and Rabbit.
Rabbit apparently is not doing so well. They need some sort of surgery.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Mishka. She ain't telegramming me back yet, so I don't know if that means that she's busy or she's already back on Guama. But I'm gonna find out hopefully tonight. I plan on getting back over there.
All right, good. Yeah, we knew that the fights had ended, and then it was like a shit show at the end. Jesus, I did not expect that.
Yeah, it was a fucking mess.
Jesus Christ. Well, shit, at least you're in one piece, so that's good. Checking on them.
Yeah, do y'all know anything about these accusations that Delilah tried to kill Javier?
Yeah. I heard a little bit of it, but we weren't there when it took place, and I haven't spoken to Javi probably since the last time we saw him here.
Okay, so he did live.
Well, we saw him here. Yeah, we haven't seen him. We didn't see him when we were on the island either.
Yeah, not the last time we went.
Yeah, I didn't see Yane either. She would have been one to ask. They're usually two peas in a pod.
Okay.
But from what we heard is that he was injured and then dropped off at the castle, but we don't know his current condition or whereabouts.
I don't know if he was there during that weekend or not.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Yeah, I didn't see him neither, and that's why I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. Edgar thinks that he's dead, but I thought I heard somebody talking about him more recently. So you do think he lived?
I hope so.
Okay. I hope so.
Yeah, I don't
usually see him. That's the thing.
The last time he did, he wrote in our book, but that was like 2 trips we went. Like 2 trips
okay.
This one, he usually checks in with us.
This is what I'm trying to get to the bottom of, figure out what the fuck happened. And you don't know why Delilah would attack him like that?
No, I don't think we've even have we even seen her? I know we heard she was about. But we didn't even see her our last trip, and we definitely didn't see Javi. Typically, he comes and checks on us because he knows when we're around. So I was shocked he wasn't around, actually.
Okay. Fucking hell. All right.
Yeah.
I really hope he's not dead or anything now that you're mentioning it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, now I'm
kind of nervous.
I'm kind of nervous, yeah.
Well, if
I didn't see Yane now either.
Yeah, if I get any word, I'll definitely let y'all know. But Edgar's convinced he's dead. But I don't. He's the only one I've heard that from. So I'm going to talk to Herbie and talk to everybody else and figure out what the fuck's going on.
All right.
Yeah, especially if he's not by the church or I know he likes to put his incense and all that stuff over there. So if he's not been over there too is gonna be probably odd.
Yeah. I'll check by the church too. Okay. Oh, Lord Almighty. All right.
Jesus. Oh, we'll be around this weekend for sure. So.
Okay.
That's some madness.
Keep some eyes too.
Yeah, keep some eyes. If you see anything, we'll let you know if you're not there.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Well, hey, you were saying you wanted some playing cards, right?
That's right. Definitely Sam's favorite for sure. I lost that one in Guam, matter of fact.
Well, I got one of those.
Hell yeah. What else you get?
I got a Rhodes deck. I think I may have one more, and then Ollie's still got the goddamn Grand Corrigan deck, or whichever. He's got 2 of my decks at this point. I keep handing them out, and he keeps putting them in goddamn boxes, whatever the hell he's doing with them.
Well, how much for these?
Goodness. What do you say, 100 total for both?
All right, we gotta go to the bank. I appreciate you.
All right, yeah.
Now that I'm actually, I'm in the poker league now. I don't know who talked me into that shit. So now that I'm in there, I wanna have some fancy cards, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, actually, I play on Friday. You should join it. Actually, it's fun.
Okay, where's it at? Is it here in the Crossing, I assume?
On Dock, Oregon. You gotta just link up with Cade Cross. He probably gets you in on the league. I don't know how much longer for this season, but the games are at most hour and a half. The buy-ins raise every half hour. It's not bad.
Okay.
Good competition too.
Yeah. All right. No, that's interesting. I mean, I don't know how available I'm gonna be with everything going on right now, but that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Even though we can get a little gaming. I think they might try to kick something up again over by Bastille, as it's fairly local.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's head to the bank.
All right.
Isn't Yan over there on the weekend? I think so. I don't know her very well, but I'm pretty sure. I'm like that group I really don't know besides Ko. And like I kept calling them Taipan. I know they're not Taipan. So hopefully if they are around this weekend, I can actually talk to them. Okay, so we got confirmation that Delilah did kill the shaman, but Julius wants to know why. No! Server down. Server crash. We'll be right back, guys. So yeah, so that's the very short of our conversation with Edgar last night. Is that he blames Delilah and this blood god for everything that happened. And he says that Delilah's not what she seems, and that she attempted to kill the shaman. So now Julius wants to understand. Now we've gotten confirmation from Romeo and them that she did attack the shaman. We don't know why. And I don't want to go too much into, like, why Julius is so fixated on this. I don't want to spoil you guys, but there's a lot going on right now. And that's why I love that Roxanne is pushing back on Julius. Like, why the fuck do you care about this woman? Why are you so involved in all this shit? There's some really interesting bits of dialogue in that conversation with Santi, where Santi's like, if you feel that pull, resisting can be like the worst thing to do. And Julius is very bought in on that concept right now, that like Gorma keeps calling him back and he isn't quite sure why. Julius has a mysterious past. Kind of, yes, actually. Major Taser. So
we've talked a little bit about his past, and a lot of people like know like the basics, like that he is from New York and he hid out in the desert and all that kind of stuff, right? But there's a lot that he's very vague about. We know that he had a shitty relationship with his father. His father died like 6 months ago, real life time, in the story. So his father's dead now, but he had a terrible relationship with his father. And it's just been like little bits sprinkled here and there that I've been very vague because no one's really pushed him on like this doesn't make sense, because there's so many contradictions with him, right? He's from New York, but he does not talk like a New Yorker. He's clearly well educated, and he's even referenced before like, oh, I was supposed to be a lawyer. And like the person's response to that was just like, oh, well, like I can see that. It wasn't, then how the fuck did you end up a bank robber, right? So like there's all these like little things where there's stuff about him that doesn't quite add up. And I love that so few people have actually like tried to kind of push down beyond the surface and figure out why that is.
Will you move, imbecile?
Oh, where does my horse go? My horse doesn't like me. I'm gonna ride with you. Oh. Do I look like I'm riding your horse normally? To you? Can you hear me? What is happening? It's Bella. It's Bella. I'm gonna take a second. Hold on. Something's broken. Hold on. Let's restart. Yeah, coffee achiever. He's just sitting there holding himself up. But yes, Julius, for having a reputation as being such like a nice guy, such a sweetheart, and like he has these definite like he's very not lawful, right? He's chaotic. Like we're looking at like D&D alignments. He's very chaotic, and he thrives in chaos. I mean, that was a big part of why he had to be there for the Battle Royale weekend, is because he was just like, I just have to witness this kind of thing, right? It wasn't even really about Delilah for him as much as just like experiencing all this craziness. So he's very, very, very chaotic character, does not believe in the rule of law at all, but he doesn't hold it against lawmen. Like he, yeah, planking on the horse, basically, yeah. Like he actually likes a lot of lawmen and respects them very heavily, because one of his big things is that he likes people who he feels are authentically themselves and chase after something they believe in, even if it's not something he believes in at all. Like, that doesn't really faze him. He's like, we don't have to agree. We can be enemies, like, for example, like with like the deputies, right? But it doesn't really play into whether he's going to like and respect you. But he kind of, he sometimes he's more good, and sometimes he is definitely, there's definitely a darker streak to him that we may get to see more of tonight. Man, I think I'm like super broken. Can you hear me? Isabella. God damn it, I think I'm having a hard time right now. What is going on? I'm gonna DM her. think I'm bugged to shit. I'm in the right channel. Lil B, will you pop over to Sneaky's thing? Just see if she sees me. I don't even know if she can see me. And I bet if I get on the back of her horse again, it's gonna freak out. Oh. I'm like pulling her off, but not really. No, something's fucked up. I don't know if she's fucked up or I'm fucked up. Fuck. It's probably me. I'm gonna try to get on something else. Let's try to... If she's not following me, she probably doesn't see me. Something's really broken. Sorry, guys. Troubleshooting. Okay, she can't see me at all. I'm gonna try to hop on this horse. Okay, I can hop on this horse. I think she might be broken. I'm gonna tell her to restart. Oh, you know what? It's probably bubbled. Oh, it's probably bubbled. That's probably what's going on. We're probably just fucked up. Shoot. I'm gonna telegram Romeo and tell him not worry about the money. Yeah, it's probably bubbles is what's going on. Cause let me see if they can see me. Can you all see me? Okay, yeah, it is. God damn it. Alright. Fucking hell. Gotta go to bed. It was cool seeing Julius tonight. Yeah, have a good night, Major Taser. Have a wonderful night. Please stop by again anytime. We're gonna... I work in the office Tuesday, Thursdays, so just so you guys know context. I don't stream on Tuesday, Thursdays for that reason. I won't stream tomorrow, but we'll be back probably Friday and Saturday with streams, I would guess. Sunday is Oscars, so I think we're gonna do some Oscars stuff. I'm a big movie nerd. And thank you again for the follow, Major Taser. Have a wonderful night. But yeah, we've got some crazy story coming up, so please feel free to get your fix here or with any of the other wonderful role players on Wild RP. There's so many super talented, incredible people. I'm gonna telegram them and say, way too dusty in San Denis, meet me somewhere else. Or you know, I'll just tell them they can pay me later. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's get quartz. Alright, actually, let's go here. And I'm gonna double check to make sure this is all. Oh, I also have. Oh, I have 2 more decks here. Shit. Shit. I want to give them my other 2 decks. I just want to get rid of these decks at this point, honestly. Butch.
Yeah, we can go straight down.
Annensburg. Okay.
You okay?
Okay. Let's Romeo. Also, I don't have enough money to fucking go to Gorma again anyways. Okay, so let me grab the money for the trip. I'm gonna spend all my money on tickets to Gorma. Julius is gonna be broke, literally just from traveling back and forth to Gorma too much. Bank robberies just to go to Gorma. Luckily, I do have a lot of money in gems still, so that number is not accurate. Hi, they're sneaky. Okay. Okay. Got everything I need.
Jesus Christ!
Hold.
Julius!
You can see me now.
Where the fuck did you...
I don't want to talk about it. It was very strange. I had a very strange nightmare. Let's not talk about it. Let's pretend it didn't happen.
I walked in, got money out of my bank, turned around, and you're just there.
That is the truth. Billy, see, I move through the shadows. You're never gonna know where I am until it's too late. Okay, but okay, can we get out of here? I hate this goddamn city.
Yeah, take
Okay,
your money.
Okay.
They paid. Oh my god. I just wasn't expecting you to be there. Also, they gave us like that as well.
Oh,
so.
well,
I got the coffee and you got the coffee.
I cannot carry that. I literally cannot carry that.
Oh god damn it!
I have
All right.
so much nonsense. You don't understand. I have so much nonsense.
Oh my god. Do I need to like search your pockets and just throw out stuff? Are you gonna be holding stuff?
I mean, I have a little something on me, you know, just for excitement's sake, right?
I'm scared.
I'm kidding.
What do you
I
have?
actually just have some bonds on me. I can put it on the horse saddle. I have way too many. That's why I'm trying to get rid of these fucking cars, and that's why I was giving some to them, because I need to get rid of them at this point. But no, we're fine. We're fine. Let's just get out of here. I'm so tired of this. I think I'm bubbled again. I think it's from leaving the interior. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should bring with me? I should bring the cuffs with me. Will I need them? Probably not. Should I have them? Yes. Yes. I should bring them. Oh, pardon me, ma'am. I'm so rude just barging in here like that. Storage, mining pick, these extra guns, rice water tonic. Those are the cuffs. Anything we want to store in here so it's not clogging up our pockets. Not really. I'm like, I want all of this. You can put the animal deck in there. I want everything. I want everything. I guess I could put the gun oil. I don't really need the gun oil. I'm probably not doing tricks. I'm doing tricks. I can't. Sometimes I do this, guys, where I'm like, nope, stop it. Stop it. How do I stop doing? Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. I was just trying to inspect it. Okay, that gun's in good shape. Maybe we'll put the gun oil away. This gun in good shape? Yes. I mean, realistically, I might not even heal up in time to use the Lancaster, but let's just put the extra gun oil in here so we have a little more pocket space. I always have too much because I have stupid shit, like I have the lucky diamond on me, and I have the note from Delilah on me, and now I have cuffs on me. Why not? Now I'm not gonna have a. I guess I can drop the horse brush. That's what it comes down. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. so I don't drive myself crazy. Let's put the horse brush in my storage. Like, I have these guns that I'm never gonna fucking use. What am I gonna do with these? I don't know. Why do I have them? I don't know. I have an empty jewel pouch. Why? I don't know. I have this rice wine tonic I've been hanging on to for, like, 8 months. Why? I don't know. Maybe I should bring that with me. Yeah, let's fucking do that. Let's bring that with me. Okay, okay. Y'all, I'm having a moment. I'm having a day. Let's get the hell out of this bubbled city. So, Little B, I'm going to ask you, because I know you watch a lot of the streams, do you have any theories as to Julius and Delilah and that whole situation? I love hearing what people are like, where their heads are at. I feel like I've laid a lot of hints. But I don't know how, and I know I've talked about it a bit out of character too. But I don't know how obvious that all is. I try to always strike that balance where, like, I don't want to spoil things for you guys, but
Julius.
Hey, you can see me now, huh?
Yeah, you rolled past me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The city is too fucking dusty. It's just a giant cloud hanging over it.
Yep, you literally jumped and you were gone. It was amazing.
Yep, sounds about
When did
right.
you become a magician?
Well, I told you, it's my new secret talent that you're unaware of. See, it's why I've been going over to Guarma so much. I've been training on how to be a ninja and surprise all my enemies.
They have ninja training in Guarma?
They absolutely do. Ninja training.
Oh, well, I'm coming to Guarma now.
Okay, Butch is in Ansburg, so I can catch y'all up on what the hell's going on before I actually leave, because I really do ought to get going. Ain't much else I can do here. Wait, you're coming to Guarma?
I'm actually coming to Guarma.
Are you sure? I don't need you to put yourself in danger or nothing, or even, I mean, it's going to be information gathering, if anything.
I'm coming to Guarma. I already got the money.
Okay, if you're sure.
If I wasn't happy to come, then I would. Okay.
I know that. Just don't...
Also, I want to know what the hell is going on.
Yeah, I don't want anyone mixed up in the shit if they don't gotta be, but I get it.
I'm not going to go around and punch Edgar, if that's what you're thinking. I'm not going to go say how much I hate him or anything.
Well, if you're coming with me, then there's something else you ought to know, which is that I'm gonna be planning, at least, on playing nice with Edgar. Cozying back up to him.
Alright.
I need to figure out what's going on, and he don't have a lot of friends right now. If he's got any friends, right? Everybody wants his fucking throat. Which puts me in a very good position if I tell him that I'm sorry that I shot at him, and that we're gonna let bygones be bygones. Because I know that he needs friends, right? And I don't know if he's gonna trust that shit. I mean, shit, if he's smart, he won't. But it at least puts me in a more advantageous position to try to figure this all out.
My concern is how the other people see it as well.
Well, they may see it badly too, so I'm gonna have to talk to them and see what they're thinking and planning and all that. If they ain't outright laying a siege on the castle, then maybe they'll see that there's benefits towards me having conversation with him as well.
Alright, well, trust your judgment on this, okay?
Yeah, thank you. I don't know if I'm making the right decision, but I'm trying at least. He seemed genuinely hurt that I turned on him.
Shit.
What? Cougar?
Cougar.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Are you surprised?
Look, I'm just glad Oh, by the way, Cole and his little group were here. And they were looking at the gun store back there.
Mm-hmm.
So you might have neighbors.
Oh, fucking, that'd be amazing, fantastic. Okay.
You might.
That
They don't
really,
yet.
if they decide they're gonna post up here, that really helps us.
It would be.
Steel. Howdy, Butch.
I need to tell you about his ninja training as well. That he
His
was
what?
showing off in Santa. He got ninja training.
Oh yeah,
About
I
in
disappeared.
Walmart.
Yeah, she just saw me disappear in a blink of a goddamn eye. Shit, I'm gonna go up to the office and get some food. We got a quick catch up before I actually get ready to look. I'm talking out loud. Sorry, Isabella, will you do me a favor and see when the next boat for Guam is leaving? I'm gonna go get some food and we can meet on the docks and chat. How does that sound?
It's gonna be about 18 minutes.
You know that? Oh, okay. Shit, she is really on top of it. Wait, is it always the same? Oh, actually, that makes sense. Cause yeah, that would make it. That would make it 8:40. Oh, perfect.
20 and 40.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the office then. Fuck it, we don't need to check nothing then if we already know.
Also, I'm just running.
You're running so fast, Butch. Goddamn. Look at you move
Wait,
like
no,
lightning.
Don't meet us in the office. Wait, Julius. Don't meet in the
What?
office. Meet at the top of the lookout tower.
Lookout tower,
we
yes,
don't have
yes.
time.
No, we have time. We
No.
can go to the next boat. We're doing the lookout tower. This is perfect for lookout tower.
Ah.
And by perfect, I mean there's absolutely no reason except for the fact that I love the watchtower.
Also, Cole gave me a hug.
Well, that's nice. What, are you surprised by that?
As a thank you. A little bit, as a thank you for the distraction the other day. And I told him that Julius is the one who shot. I just stopped them from going on the boat. So Cole might hug you, just a heads
I
up.
love that. I want to tell him the story because that was quite something. Ooh, I want to tell Butch the story now.
Yeah,
I wish I could run. My fucking foot still hurts. I got bit by a bear today.
Oh my. Do you need me to check it over?
No, I had an actual doctor look at it when I got my stitches removed. It ain't deep. Luckily,
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean, actual doctor?
No,
I have medical training.
Yeah, but you want a doctor, one. But two, I meant like somebody who's
A medic.
professionally certified, right? Hey, Zorak Jones, thank you for the follow.
God, I hate what's there.
What? What'd you say?
I mean,
I
is
hate
it
you for bringing us up here.
is it smart to climb a bunch of ladders with an arm that just got stitches taken out? Probably not. Is it dramatic?
Yes.
Yes,
No.
and I love it. I love it.
Oh my god, look at this. Hey, do you like smog and looking at exhaust fumes? Because this is the place for you.
No, I don't like
But
them
you are
here.
on top
like
of the
smoke from
smog
factories?
and all of it, and you get to see
You're
out.
above
Oh,
Exactly, you're above it. And you can
The
see.
air is healthier up here.
I don't know about that.
The air is healthier up here.
I mean,
Julius.
it can't be
No.
worse, right?
No,
it's better than it is in the mines, right? See, at least we ain't inside the mines. We've got a meeting place out here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No, we're just almost directly in the smoke.
No, it's fantastic.
When the boats go to Guarma, which way do they go? Do they go out? Is there like an outlet over there, or like down? Do they go south?
I assume it goes
I think
the way
it's
facing.
yeah. Well, I think it's to the east, right? Because I mean, you go down south, and it's just the Lanahatchee, and it goes flat on, right? I don't think there's any way out.
And I remember from the one time that I humbled myself to go to Guarma, I remember that you could see like Sisika on a clear night, the lights.
Mm-hmm.
From Goma?
Yeah.
You
If you
know
go
something?
very far north on the island.
You want to know something?
Yes, I do.
You can see fireworks out in the ocean in Goma.
Ocean fireworks?
Yeah, because Ali and I were there for New Year's.
Oh.
And they had fireworks on the island, but if you looked out towards one of the islands, you could see fireworks.
Oh, okay. All right, there you go.
Yeah, it was quite amazing.
All right, so we got ourselves like 14 minutes, actually less, because we got to walk over to the damn boat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry to leave you, unless you want to come with us, of course, Butch.
No, I do not. Hold on there.
Not in the office.
Oh shit, we're not in the office. You're right.
No, I think this is perfect. No, this counts.
No,
this
she's
counts.
right. This is... Oh, well, I'm confused now.
The watchtower in the office. Those are the two places that count. This is our second place of business. This is our place of dramatic business. That's our place of everyday business.
All right, I have no updates. You share all your updates with Uncle Moneybags.
Okay, Uncle Moneybags. Shit, let's see. Well, Edgar Lopez, right, the one I've been selling gems to. He
right, the one who's kind of sketchy too, though.
Yes, very sketchy, very sketchy. So he decided he was going to make a claim to, well, oh goodness gracious, I gotta back up. Okay, so he blew up Delilah's bar and set it on fire, and instead,
oh shit,
yeah, exactly. Instead of executing him, they decided to allow him to live and prove himself to essentially be valuable to the island. So he has taken. It's a long story. Please, just go with it. Go ahead.
Go ahead. 14 minutes. Go.
Exactly. So he decided to take up residence in the castle on Goma, right? You know, the one that's right on the shore. It's like on its own little mini island, right? That one. Yeah. So he's been there, and he convinced a bunch of gangs to come to Guarma to fight it out, battle royale style, and shoot each other up to settle their differences. Now, how he managed to convince everybody is also very confusing. I think mostly they just wanted to kill him specifically, and they figured this would be an easy way to do it. Anyways, he gets everyone to come to Guarma for the weekend to fight it out, and they do. And at the end of the night, he apparently betrayed the Kelly gang. That's what I found out, which makes sense how he shot all of them and none of his folks were hurt. So they were going to have like a duel to end it, and instead Edgar just shoots them all down and cheats the count, right? Doesn't go with the full duel count. So then he calls Delilah down from the mountain and says, basically that, like, look at what I've done for you, and they go back and forth. She says this ain't about me or the island, this is about you and your ego, and so on and so forth. At the end of it, he slashes her up with a machete, and I step in, I start shooting him, he slashes me with a machete. Sheriff Rabbit was also here. Sheriff Rabbit gets shot down. There's so many. I'm telling you, this is a spider web of insanity. Anyways, we all get hurt.
Wow.
They take their shit and they make a run for it, right? They get on the boat. They come back to the crossing. Delilah, Edgar and his crew. They ran away. Delilah nearly dies. She lives. Jules, who is with the Dappers, I don't know if you know her. She's dead. I hope you don't know her.
Not really.
Okay. Well,
Nope,
that's
no idea.
station at least.
Was she hot?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, aren't all outlaw women kind of hot?
I'm relying on you for this information.
No, but aren't all outlaw women kind of hot, right?
Well, she's dead.
There's something hot about that.
Yeah, but not as hot as Izzy.
Fair.
I was going to say.
Anyways, okay, so
please go on.
So then I get when I get decent enough, at least I can travel. I come back to the crossing. I'm like catching up with everybody. Everybody's making plans about how we're gonna fucking kill Edgar and put his head on a stake and all that shit. Well, lo and behold, as I'm coming back to Annesburg to lay my head down for the night, I run into Edgar and his cronies as they are getting ready to sail back to Annesburg. Yes, and we have a conversation. And in this conversation, he reveals that Delilah was the reason for all this shit, that he believes very heartily in this blood god that he was essentially making sacrifices to, and that's why he did what he did. And that's also why he attacked her. And also that she apparently tried to murder Javier the shaman who lives over on Guarma, which I wasn't sure if that was true or not, but we did just verify that with Romeo and Lydia. So it did happen. Delilah did try to murder this man, but I don't know anything else beyond that. They don't know why. They don't know what happened. We don't even know if Javier's still alive or not.
I am completely lost, but keep going.
I told you the story is so insane. It's very hard to explain. So
I'm getting the important parts.
Yes, so I am going back to Guarma tonight to figure out what the fuck happened, make sure that Rabbit and Delilah are still alive, try to figure out what the fuck Edgar's up to and whether he genuinely plans on just peacefully sitting on top of his castle, holding his gems, because that's what he claims. He claims that he don't want to hurt nobody else on Guarma, he don't want to hurt Delilah, nobody. He just he just wants to be in his castle with his gems, right? Which I think is a load of fucking shit. Right?
And why wouldn't he tell the truth now after he's lied to you every day of his life?
Exactly. So there's something else going on, and I want to get to the fucking bottom of it, as well as continue to protect the people of Guarma, which is why I am going back tonight. The end. I think.
8 minutes to spare.
I think. Oh, also, we robbed a bank with Scrump Toggins, who I don't think you've met yet, but you would absolutely adore him.
No, I haven't. Okay, yeah, I can't wait to meet him.
Yeah, when you and Roxy link up sometime, they are attached to the hip, so I'm sure she'll better introduce you to. He tends to be a bit of an early riser for me, which is why he and I have not had as much time as I would like.
Sure,
what else?
Yeah. I know you're a night owl.
And I brought Scrump to the syndicate meeting. I don't know if I told you this, but I brought Scrump to the syndicate meeting as a power move.
I did hear about this.
Yes, it was fantastic. Yeah. Everybody was completely confused. And
right, yeah.
And it was just it was beautiful. I flaunted the syndicate's rules right to their goddamn face. I had people saying, like, oh, well, if you're here with Bradshaw, you're in such good company, and goddamn Shay saying, any friend of Bradshaw's a friend of mine. It was brilliant. It was honestly, it was the best thing I could have done. Good, I think I saw the veins.
Shay and Way, they got silver tongues.
Exactly. But there's silver tongues that are talking positively about me, at least in that moment. And I swear I saw like the veins in Peach's forehead just about to burst, because Toggins was gonna be, or at least he was taken on as a initiate into Dead End Gang, and then decided to turn them down.
Yeah, you told
exactly
me.
In favor for us. So bringing him to this meeting was a hell of a move.
That makes us look real good.
Exactly. And then honestly, I hope it puts some people off, because I think they're a bunch of fucking assholes who are way too caught up in their rules and their propriety and all that. And I like shaking things up. You know how I am.
Exactly. Yeah. Those other groups, we got a term for that where I come from, which is Van Horn. And I don't know if you've heard it before. It's called the circle jerk. They're in love with themselves, and they don't want anybody else to be successful.
Exactly. So that is all of the news, I believe. Law is sniffing around about me, but they don't know specifics. They asked Henrietta where I spend my time and who I might ride with, so they are looking. I heard that.
You told me that. Yeah.
Yes, but I've had several conversations with the sheriffs over the course of this whole Guarma shit, and none of them asked me a goddamn thing. So I don't think I'm on the top of their priorities at all, which is brilliant. And then what else? Good. Last thing. I don't even fucking remember now. What else was I going to say? We robbed a bank.
Right, I was there for that.
Yes, you were part of that.
You like this Scroggins guy or whatever?
Yes. I think that's it. Maybe.
Okay, well, you got 6 minutes. You better get down there.
Goodness gracious, yes.
We'll break a fucking bottle of whiskey against the boat and then wave to you from the shore.
You only do that for like a maiden voyage.
Well, I think as long as there's bottle of whiskeys, we can break them.
Or we can just drink them and then.
Oh yeah, exactly. Chug it down and then smash it against the side of the boat. Perfect.
I'll meet you guys down there.
It's the thing about all these events and things happening is like it's so hard to try to catch people up with like there's so many layers and so many levels, and some of it is like deliberately leaving stuff out. Some of it is more just like Julius is not going to be completely open and honest about everything. So there's that. Very complicated. You love it, Sneaky's coming with. Julius hates that she's coming with. But he's not going to say that. He's not going to say that. He does not. Sorry, Sneaky. It's not that I don't want Sneaky coming. I love Sneaky coming. Julius does not want Isabella coming. And he has reasons for that. But also, I forgot to eat the beans. We'll just have to eat when we get there. Okay, let's do James Kelly. Oh no, do I not have his telegram saved? Shoot. Uh-oh. This might actually have it somewhere. Oh, it's in the other notebook. Nope, then we're not giving him the job right now. Because I don't think I have it anywhere. Ding-a-ling. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's telegram Benny. Benny's like the last one we're waiting on. Oh, you know what? I need to do exactly what I always say drives me crazy and get rid of this stupid horse! Yeah, exactly. Julius has to be sneaky around Isabella. He can't... Because there's things he's clearly holding back about Delilah, about the situation, about his interest in Gorma. And I love that Roxanne is like, shit is not adding up. Like, she knows that, like, something is really off, and she doesn't know what or why, because this guy, and granted, Roxanne doesn't know Julius, like, as well. He hasn't known her as long. But she knows that, like, the way Julius is acting is counter to how he normally is, and she doesn't understand why. Like, why is Julius acting so differently about this woman?
Bye, Julius. Get on the boat.
I'm
Get
going.
on the boat, you motherfucker.
If I miss it, I'll miss it.
You've got like 30
It's gonna be
seconds.
fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, a minute and a half. Look at that. We're gonna have a whole minute and a half to talk. And you wish me well. You can break the bottle. What?
Oh, I can't wait for what I'm gonna say when I say goodbye to you two.
By the way, the sheriff's office is leaving notes on the boat.
Yeah, look at this stupid note over there.
Subject to be. Oh yes. Oh, Jesus Christ! I almost forgot about that. Another update. The sheriff's office is now searching people coming to and from Guama, so keep that in mind. As well as the fact.
Yeah, I know. I read that on the note.
Yes, yes. So they're definitely actually doing that. Also, we have a new sheriff by the name of Harrison Holt, who is now presiding over Annesburg. So there's going to be a lot more presence here these days. So yeah, keep your wits about you.
Fucking made up.
No, it's definitely not.
Harrison Holt.
It's his real name.
Sheriff face.
Sheriff face. Congratulations.
You're drunk.
Okay.
Your face
wait,
is drunk.
we gotta hear. What are you gonna say goodbye? Let's hear it.
Oh, I'm gonna say for the first time I can actually say this. Have fun storming the castle. Okay.
Butch,
All right.
Butch, hey.
I love you both. You're both very attractive.
I love
Have
you.
Fun.
Take care of yourself.
Bring me back a banana.
Okay, I will bring back
Sure.
bananas. Telegram
And-
Roxy. Y'all watch each other's backs, okay? I'll be back soon enough.
I'm gonna go tell Graham Roxy right now. I gotta
Okay.
tell Graham Roxy. Well, shit.
Oh my god, he'll be fine.
He looked like he was getting up. I
He's
think he's gonna be
fine.
okay.
I hope
Okay.
he'll be fine.
I want to get
Don't worry.
changed.
I'm gonna keep my outfit, I think. I don't think I have anything else suitable for Guama.
I need more outfits for Guama than just this one, because this damn shirt is all covered in goddamn blood from when I got macheted. You know, this is the second time I've been
Have you
macheted.
not washed it?
I mean, I
Oh,
tried, but it's
Lord.
definitely got some stains on it. That's okay. But,
Yeah, that is a bit of an issue.
what was I saying? I don't know. I lost it. Lost my thought. Lost my train of thought. It's all gone.
Go get changed.
I'm gonna take a quick leak. She has fresh intuition on the group. I agree. I think people, if anything, the people who Julius has known for a while, they're less likely to pick up on something being wrong because they just trust him so implicitly. Which, for the most part, he has been very trustworthy with his crew, at least, up until now. Okay, let me be right back. 1 second, guys. Okay. Do you happen to have anything to eat?
To what?
To eat.
Yeah, I have the food that those people gave us, remember?
Oh yeah. I will
Yes,
absolutely
and the
take
coffee.
that. Oh yeah, fantastic. Coffee sounds perfect. Wonderful.
There you go.
My God. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's go this way. Let's go to the town.
Going back.
Does Around the Longest know you'll say your piece when you need to, but 100% trust you without questions? Exactly it'll be. I think, and it's not that Roxanne doesn't.
Guama seems quiet.
You never know. But yeah, I feel like
Yeah, you never know when a wild boar is going to run out of somewhere and run you over.
I
hear
mean,
'em.
yes, there's that, but I mean more that just because there ain't folk milling around the docks doesn't mean things ain't happening. There's a lot of people over at the castle these days. Hell, I don't even know if Delilah's good enough to move yet. I might have to go to the tent that she and Rabbit were covering at.
And if you can't find her, probably best place to check. Did that iguana just hiss at us?
Mm-hmm. They do that. They get a little unhappy with people sometimes. It's amusing.
Oh, dear me.
Just medical stuff. Okay, shit. Yeah, exactly. And she's quicker to put together the pieces of like something
Before
isn't
we go
adding up.
anywhere,
What's
I need
that?
to use it.
Okay, okay.
What was it?
What?
I think I'm hearing voices again.
Yeah, maybe. I think I hot mic'd a little bit there. We can take donkeys at least. Donkeys. Thanks for the stream, Optibit. Have a great night, Coffee Achiever. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all of you so much. Y'all are all wonderful, wonderful people. Hi, Kitty Cat. Cat's coming to hang out too. What the hell? Good night, Doc Rimbo. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so sorry that we are like a drunken kind of telegram. Nice. So I'm so sorry we're like ships in the night right now, I feel like, but I think it's all gonna keep building, crescendoing, and
Look at you. I was looking for you. Come along, come along.
Okay, okay.
Isabella's.
Isabella's.
You love this outfit?
You look fantastic.
You
Honestly.
like this?
No,
Yes,
you
I'm
look
good.
wonderful.
Where? Isabella's here?
Yeah, she's like pissing in the woods somewhere. I don't know. She should be right around here somewhere.
Do you know what is Bailey's house?
I actually don't think I do.
I'll bring you up there. I'll bring you up.
Oh, here's
Delilah
Isabella.
would like to talk to you.
Okay, okay.
Hello.
She's recuperating, and we're gonna have to move her again, but because everybody knows where she is now. Also, there's some sheriffs here. There's a Thorn here and a Kramer here.
I see.
I'm gonna talk to Rabbit. Hi,
You know
Isabella.
Hello, Shirley.
No,
You know
this
there's
is
13
Herbie.
people who are leaving and going, leaving for Guama and arriving back from Guama.
I saw the sign when I was over there.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to
I don't
talk
know.
to him about that.
Yep. Yeah, they tried to touch me the other day. But then I went, oh, okay, I don't need to go anymore. Bye.
There's a ton of people here right now, so it makes sense that they're staying over there. It's like Gideon, and there's like a group of 10 people running around, touristas.
Interesting.
Our former mayor showed up again, Ben Hameen.
Oh, okay. Okay, how'd that go?
I just dropped him off at the castle for no reason to have him talk to Edgar.
Oh, dear Lord.
Speaking of which, how...
He said he wanted to talk, and I said, why don't you go over it? Listen, I'm in the business of trapping people here, all right?
Oh, what?
It's either somebody signaling that much gunfire.
How is
Go
Edgar's
this way.
return going? I know he came over with that statue.
Oops.
Well, it was removed.
I'm gonna
From
go
his-
see what that is.
What's that?
There's a lot of shooting. I'm gonna go see what it is.
Okay, it's signaling.
Yeah, but that's
Okay,
a
here's
lot
what
of
I
it.
would tell you, Isabella. Here's what we're gonna do. We go up when we get around this thing. We're gonna go up the hill into the jungle, and there's a big open field with a big house in it, and that's where we'll be.
I'm probably going to get lost, but okay.
You'll see it. You'll go up the hill, and you'll see a big field. I'll come back this way. He's on about all kinds of stuff. I told him I don't care. I just want we're gonna try to have a big island meeting tomorrow. If you're around, you're welcome to come.
Okay.
I told him he wants to have a meeting with like the heads of the island and all this. I said, I don't know who the heads of the islands are. We'll just invite anyone who's here.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try to say we need to start fresh. I don't care if bad feelings. I know Boone has calmed down a little bit. That you gave Boone his gun back.
That's good.
Charlie was, understandably pretty rude to them. And but they didn't hammer his head in. Candy Cane wants to kill me. He won't even talk to me now because I insulted him.
Jesus.
By insulted him, I mean I identified that he's a weasel, and I told him I know he's a weasel.
All these boys in their fragile little egos.
Oh my God, he's so like they had to take him for a walk. He's very, very upset. I even went to apologize insincerely, and he wouldn't talk to me.
No, I've been.
I said, I know who you are. I said, you outnumbered a guy where all his friends were down, and he was injured, and you had to walk behind him to hit him with a hammer. You couldn't even smack him in the face. I'm not judging you for doing that, but I know who you are now. And I said, I know you're the kind of person that as soon as you walk away, you're going to talk about how you want to kill me. And that the militia sucks, and why do we even listen to them? But we should kill these guys. I said, I know who you are now, you weasel. And he got very upset.
Christ. Okay. Yeah. I mean.
However, but aside from that, he seems to still have, a bug up his butt about Delilah.
Oh, Edgar does.
I honestly think she's just very disinterested in him at this point.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I was gonna say, for whatever it's worth, I was planning on making good with Edgar as long as he ain't planning on hurting nobody. So,
I don't think so.
That's what he told
me.
me.
That for Delilah, he's definitely got some weird intentions with her. I don't know, but I know Rabbit has talked to him. I know he suddenly is showing great concern for Rabbit. And that she is under the sway of the witch.
I see. And
yeah,
so,
let's see what else.
So I take it then Rabbit knows about this whole thing with Javier?
What's that with Javier? Where Delilah stabbed Javier?
Yes, that'd be the one.
You know why? I'm not saying Delilah couldn't have handled this better.
I don't know why, actually. That's
but
one
I'll
of the things
tell
I've
you
been
why
here
she
to
did it.
figure out. Because that's Edgar's running around telling everybody that, oh, Delilah's a murderer. She tried to kill Javier, all that shit, right?
But do you want to know? Here's what happened.
Sure.
Edgar up until now, apparently, Edgar could not stand the shaman, and he told Delilah, I'm going to kill the shaman tonight. So Delilah said to me, do you like the shaman? I said, yeah, I like the shaman. I said, he's important to the island. So she went and she stabbed the shaman in the best way she could without killing him, and then dropped him in front of Edgar, and then he was no longer interested in hurting the shaman or killing him. Now all of a sudden he's the defender of the shaman. So I'm not saying it was the best logic, but her logic was to stop him from killing him.
Sure,
She sliced him
sure.
up. I'm sure the shaman's pissed, but
Interesting. Okay.
just JJ and Miles here. Look at you two. Hold on.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
How are y'all doing?
I'm doing
Fine.
great.
How are you?
Yeah.
I am. I'm better. I can say that much. Definitely been recovering, but my arm ain't gonna fall off. So let's start.
That's
what happened to your arm?
Little run into a machete.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you
I'm
get-
glad your arm's doing better.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say,
Still-
Boom?
Did you get my $300 telegram?
Your $300 telegram.
Yeah. I took a ship back just to get you a telegram. You didn't get it either.
Oh,
did you?
about Edgar.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yes, I did get that. Sorry, I forgot because I ran into the son of a bitch in person before he left. It's a long story,
Yeah.
but yes.
I just found out it was worthless.
I'm so sorry.
My
I'm so-
pockets.
If I had not run into him, then I would not have known. So then it would have been useful information. And yeah, I know the bastard is back around and back in his roost, and well, hopefully not hurting anybody again. At least not anytime soon.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Now, I'm sorry, JJ. Please remind me what your position in the militia is.
I'm the Minister of Justice.
Minister of Justice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'd forgotten. All right. Well, fantastic. I'm sure this has been a rough couple days for you then. Jesus.
I'm just now catching up on everything. I've been away for some time.
Christ almighty. Yeah, no, it has been. Well, Isabella seen me try to go through the story several times now, and each time it just feels like I keep forgetting information or leaving things out because the sheer volume of information is insane.
Yeah, I'm just hearing bits and pieces of it, but even then, it's still a lot. It sounds like it's been a really busy couple of days.
Yeah.
A lot of people hurt.
Yep, that's for sure.
And all stemming around one person. Edgar.
Funny how that works.
Julius.
Yeah.
Would you come with me?
Sure.
JJ.
Yeah.
Would you come with me? With
Yes,
the rest
sir.
of you, stay put. This is only for Jays.
Oh, this
I'm
is
Miles
Jay
J.
on the
Hatch.
conversation.
I'll be back.
I
You
love
haven't seen Miles?
I love conversations that are exclusive for completely arbitrary reasons. It's the best.
Letters only, alphabetical.
Exactly.
alphabetical
Exactly.
only. Yeah, they're right over here at the table. Here you go. Oh, you're very welcome.
Please, you two have a seat.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
It's,
just waiting for you to dismiss me.
it's good to see you on your feet.
Thank you, you too. Sorry, I was just watching him leave. What did you want, Herbie?
He's leaving? I said I'm
Yes.
waiting to be dismissed. I do not. I gave mine away.
No water, no beer.
Nah.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. I've lost the plot.
I'm so confused.
Well, JJ, I am so happy to be sharing this lovely little sit down with
I'm
you.
glad we're in this together.
In the beauty of Guama. Look at that goddamn sunrise. This is really, truly something special.
That's right. I can't think of anywhere else I'd rather be.
No? Me neither.
I wonder what this is about. I'm actually curious.
Yeah, I don't rightly know. It's a interesting situation.
So what's your story now? Are you staying here a lot more now, or?
Well, I wasn't planning on it. You know, I've been visiting, right, pretty regular. I'd say like once a week, once every other week, something like that. But, I don't know, with all this Edgar shit, I guess I have a feeling of responsibility, vested interest. I don't know.
Oh, did she? All right.
Please, have a seat.
I see.
JJ, I'm sorry I gave Miles a hard time.
You gave Miles a hard time.
Everybody has to give Miles a hard time.
I asked him if he was trying to catch a bullet, and he said, "No, I'm using a bow." And I said, "Let me rephrase the question."
He has a very innocent disposition.
Yeah, the second I realized, I changed my tune to the best of my ability. But he freaked everybody here out because all we saw were people sprinting in the tree line.
I saw him and I sent Charlie after him. Goodness.
You should have heard him trying to get away from Charlie. It's kind of funny. No, Charlie, please.
I would have liked to be present for that. Jules, it's good to see you back. How are you feeling?
I am better. Turned out my shoulder, got a nasty little infection, but on the up and up. Got stitches taken out today, and it'll be right as rain, I'm sure, soon enough.
Happy to hear it.
How about yourself? How, and Rabbit, Jesus, how both of you doing? I heard that you was in a pretty bad way, Rabbit.
What exactly did you hear?
Mishka said something about a surgery.
God fucking damn it. Yep. No, don't worry about that. Bullet that got taken out of my arm was the main culprit of my current injury. I'm just trying to find a long-term alternative for pain relief at the moment.
I see.
Thanks to some old wounds.
There's a doctor here you should talk to. I forget her name. You'll have to ask Herbie.
Yeah, I'll inquire.
She's studying that, I think, from what I understand. Chronic pain, I mean.
Yeah, I've met a couple of the doctors here, so I'll try and get a message passed to them.
All right. I'm not very good at this. I have been alone my entire life. Edgar is, I believe, making a power play for the island, and he's using me and propaganda to do so. I believe he's telling people that I have hexed his enemies, including Rabbit, that they are under my spell. And I'm sure at some point there is going to be a play for getting rid of Scary Witch Delilah.
I don't think we want that.
I don't particularly want that either. I also don't particularly care about power or money. My bar has usually been pretty neutral. I don't know how long I can stay that way.
I can tell you that he and I had a conversation. Who's this? Is this Ollie?
Oh, this is Charlie. Oh, behind me. I didn't even hear you come up.
Hey, Ollie. Hey, we're having a little meeting here, but Isabella is just on the other side of the building. I'm sure she would be very happy to see you.
It sounds like a better time anyways.
Yeah, we'll catch up soon. I'll tell
Probably.
you about all this shit that's been going on.
Yeah, you guys take it easy.
Appreciate that, Jules.
I had a meeting with Edgar. Well, because he sent he grabbed Mishka at some stage and said that he wanted her to come visit him in the castle. So she leaves a note for me saying, I'm gonna go meet him in the castle by myself, less than 24 hours after all the events. So I went there with, death in my eye, and fired my gun into the air, and he was very opposed to the concept of fighting me. So we had a conversation where he is very adamant that he does not want me as an enemy. Doesn't want you as an enemy either, Julius. And he basically said he has no trouble with you anymore, Delilah, and he wants it to be over.
This is what I've heard. He wants a meeting with the powers of the island tomorrow, whoever that is or whatever that means. And again, I think it's probably just a play, but I don't know.
Well,
What I
will
do
say
know is that I will need help figuring that out.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I'll say that I actually had a conversation with him back in the crossing. Luckily, I was heading back to Annesburg to lay my head down, and sure enough, son of a bitch was right there in the telegram station, preparing to leave to come back here. And I had sent him a telegram earlier that day saying I wanted to talk, I wanted to understand what the fuck happened. He hadn't responded yet. But I assured him that I didn't wish him any harm. I don't think he wished me any harm. In fact, he seemed outright perturbed by the fact that I raised my gun to him, as he wasn't expecting it. Well, we had that conversation, and he said pretty much the same thing y'all are saying. In fact, he insinuated that the moment he drew blood, Dale, that was it. That it was over. That it didn't matter whether you lived or died, or I guess the fact that you live means the island wanted you to live. He's very into this whole blood god rituals, all that shit, right? But he assured me that it's done now. He's broken the curse, and he is a free man, and as such has no quarrel with you or me or anybody else. Only anyone who's going to try to take his castle or his riches from him.
Well, I don't have any plans to do that, but I also don't believe him at all. But that's okay, I don't have to believe him. I can run my bar and just simply be prepared, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't trust the man either. I feel like he's up to something. What precisely? I don't know. Like you said, maybe this is some sort of plot to turn folk against you. He did mention Javier and that whole thing.
Hard. I'm not particularly charming.
Depends on who you're around. I think that I haven't spent enough time with him to make an educated assumption of the man, but I can see that he is a very violent person.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah. I don't think I can trust him. Or his word.
The one thing that you can trust about Edgar is that his greed will trump everything, and he will act accordingly. He's a very ambitious man who truly has no allies but himself. He cut one of his own down on the beach. By the way, I guess I should clear the air on this matter. The night I attacked the shaman, and I did attack the shaman. Edgar told me he was looking for him, and that he was going to kill him and spill his blood for the island. And right before he cut down one of his own men on the beach and left him bleeding there, I immediately went to the shaman and stabbed him multiple times. Brought him to Edgar's feet. In a strange way, I was hoping if I took the dog's toy before the dog got to play with it, the dog would lose interest, if that makes sense. And it worked. It's probably not the prettiest way to save a man's life, but that was my intention.
How did he feel about it?
He understood. We talked after. I told him what I was doing.
Well, that's all that matters to me.
I asked him where and how to cut as not to kill him.
I mean, I'd probably have conflicted feelings if I was the recipient of such kindness, but...
I'm sure I'm sure somewhere in there he has a distaste for me, but our conversation was pleasant enough afterward. We'll see.
Edgar tells that story a little differently.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
He asked me, what crime did the shaman commit? Before the witch riddled her with holes and dumped him at my feet. As if he wasn't about to do the exact same thing.
Yes, exactly. Been talking about it for days.
The whole thing, our whole banter back and forth was that he said, you have no quarrel, why are you fighting? Why do you wish to fight me in the end for her? And I said, no, for me. I want to hurt you for me in the end. Just not right now. You're not my enemy right this second, but I'll tell you when that changes, because that's how I work.
I bet this confused him.
Well, he thinks you've cast a spell on me.
That's what he says. Again, whether he believes it or it's propaganda, I don't know. I suspect part of him is afraid, if that is actually the truth. But I don't know. I do believe that the island calls people here. I do believe that the island is a presence and a force of its own. These are things I believe in. But on multiple occasions, I told Edgar that we are equals in serving the island. It is not me holding anything over him. It is the island, which was the conversation we had before he stabbed me and cut me down. He spat on the island, he killed donkeys, he burned down my bar, he basically broke every rule we had, and that is not a lot. He destroyed the mirror, he spat in the face of the superstitions of the island, I suppose, and then the bar fucking exploded and nearly killed him. And now he's terrified of the island and the curse and everything that comes along with it, as he should be, in my opinion.
Yet not terrified enough to leave this place and never come back.
Like I said, the island calls you. You too, Jules. We're all here for a reason. There's something about the heat, the jungle, the unknown, the dangers that lurk within that speak to you. Perhaps it is the essential lawlessness, the ability to defend yourself.
What do you think we do?
Well, I am usually an advocate of patience, watching, observation, and then striking. I've never really delved on a political scale like this before. Usually, if I have an issue, it is one-on-one, not involving all this cloak and dagger. It's very upfront, very honest.
That's pretty much how I operate too, Delilah. I don't have any need for subterfuge.
Yeah, me either.
You know, I name an enemy to their face. And not in the same moment I choose to pull the trigger on them either. It certainly got me hurt in the past, but that's just how I operate.
Yes, my friend, who was just here, Anansi, called me Icarus, flying too close to the sun. And that is probably true. I find my curiosity about what Edgar will do and what motivates him will probably be my undoing. Probably should have been already.
You must be careful not to fly too close to the sun. But you must also be wary of not flying too low, lest the waves take you.
Yes.
I guess I take the subterfuge approach.
There's nothing wrong with that, JJ. Each to their own and personal taste. And no one ever will see you coming, little scorpion.
Well, while I cannot say I particularly enjoy subterfuge or political games, something I have been around all my goddamn life, and something that is rather common in the crossing. At least anybody who's west of New Austin, or east New Austin, rather. Anybody who's in the desert, of course, they tend to do their own thing. They tend to operate more like a rabbit here. But for anybody else, there's a certain value to being able to play the game, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. I do think Edgar will, if left unobserved, probably grow into something far more dangerous for the average individual. Not that it is our responsibility to make sure that doesn't happen, but
Honestly, that's more my personal approach. That's why I'm interested in him. It's about halting the growth of whatever that infection is before it starts killing other things.
I see. Well, I don't know much about running a crew or being a part of a crew. But I know Edgar is a force to be reckoned with. And I probably shouldn't be walking the jungle by myself, even though I want to.
We should probably pick a more secluded hideout for you.
We can do that, or we can just claim the bar.
Of course, but
It's always been neutral ground. So far,
I just
anyway.
meant once you're
a
bit more covered, that would
Yes.
make sense.
Yes.
But you know, it's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do. You know yourself better than anyone else here, I imagine.
Yes, but I am... Like I said, this is new territory for me. And every good chess player knows when to listen to someone with more experience. I understand that, Jules, you have a crew already in the crossing, if I'm not mistaken. And, Rabbit, I know you have obligation and duty that bind you in the crossing.
That is true.
JJ, you would have to quit the militia.
Yep.
But the offer is there. I think the group of us would be quite strong. Unexpected. And I think we could absolutely quell the beast in Edgar if it grows to become a problem.
It's already a problem, isn't it?
It might be. If at this meeting tomorrow if he speaks true, and he really wants to help grow the island, and he's put everything behind him, then really it's a matter of when he next steps out of line, I suppose. If you're asking if I have a grudge, I do not. Not so much as I want to go and get revenge. I'm not that kind of person. Revenge doesn't really interest me. Not saying if I don't see an opportunity, I won't strike. But if it's more trouble than it's worth, I don't really care. But if it impacts the bar and the business and work here and life on the island, then yes, I care. My duty is to the island. I want Guarma to grow and thrive.
Let's go in there. Affecting, ain't it? He's insane.
Yeah, probably. That's...
If he ain't, then at the worst, he's just, fucking conniving piece of shit, ain't he?
Yes. Again, logically, it is not our responsibility to quell the fire before it burns down the forest, but for some reason, we're all sitting here. Whether our motivations are curiosity, duty, or what have you. But again, I recognize power when I see it, and I think all of us together would make a very powerful fist. So that is my offer on the table.
I'll have some decisions to make in the very near future.
Yes.
As for me, I think crew is a strong word. I have friends in the crossing, yes, people I care about, but they can also take care of each other as well. Told them as much.
Alright.
For what it's worth, I don't think the department is concerned about me currently. You know, I haven't received any kind of warning or instruction that what I'm doing is out of sorts.
I don't see any issue with a very qualified and knowledgeable sheriff helping the people of Guarma fight a tyrant.
I think my plan will be to temporarily abdicate my position in the crossing.
I see.
With the intent of returning once this is all resolved, however it shakes out. And I will make occasional trips back to the crossing to inform everybody what's going on so they feel like I haven't gone completely, you know, dark on them all. That will probably... go ahead.
And this is sort of out of curiosity, but also in where we stand. Does that mean you would like us to be able to rely on law at some point in the crossing? Say if Edgar fucks up and does something heinous in the crossing and we extradite to get him off Guarma.
I think that it would be dicey, but I think collaborating with me, if it came to it, and that was the plan, you know, because that was definitely part of the extradition discussions. What Edgar wanted was that he wanted to be the guy that did the extraditions, right? That's obviously off the table now because I can't trust him.
Yeah.
But if I was to work with a group of very trustworthy people here in Guarma to extradite somebody, I think the department could stomach that. It's just a matter of making sure that, well, they're aware.
I see. What if we took a more violent approach? Would that put you at odds with your department? Would that be an issue?
I think as long as we're obeying by some basic conventions, as in, like, not torturing nobody, you know, not trying to kill anybody in cold blood. You know, we're there to effectively, I don't know, para-law sort of organization in that regard. But, you know, there's some conduct I have to abide by. Because I can't just hunt a man down in the jungle and shoot him in the back of the head, you know, consequence free.
I don't think I would want that anyway, but I'm just curious as to the boundaries and the box that you are in at the moment.
Yeah, I think the other sheriffs will throw up some eyebrows at this, but I think they will have some faith in me to do this correctly, so... Unless the marshal's office contacts me and tells me to quit it, which is also possible. But I won't know until I hear from him, so.
I talked to Herbie a little bit today about not necessarily a police force, but that's probably the best word I could use for it. Some sort of group that looks out for the interests of the island, sort of self-proclaiming sheriffs in a way, I guess. And he said if we want to, or if someone rather wanted to take up arms and claim to be the protectors of the island that stop people like Edgar or anyone else from becoming tyrannical, and he's not going to stop them, and neither will the militia, as long as we're not harming Guarma or her people, which I thought was interesting. Maybe not necessarily the direction we want to take, but interesting all the same.
Well, it is interesting in the sense that, in theory, any group of armed individuals could just claim that's what they're doing.
That is correct. That is absolutely correct, but no one has done it yet.
That is true. But I would say that sort of thing would be contingent on the support of the people, yeah.
Yes, that is what Herbie said as well. But I imagine that people would be grateful if there was a group that was protecting them from people like Edgar. However, if Edgar means what he says and he has no intention of... I mean, the only Guarman blood he spilt was mine.
Mm-hmm.
So the militia doesn't really care.
I understand that.
Yes, so do I.
I think it actually threw in sharp relief to me exactly what the militia's power is and isn't. All-encompassing, and yet...
I mean, we're really just here to keep people from taking over the island as a whole. That's it.
No, I understand that. Like, the power to defer to, and yet also relatively apathetic to...
Yeah, that's the word I was gonna say. Apathetic, right? They don't
It
give a
seems
fuck.
like... I think they care if the needs of the many are at stake.
I think, just to clarify, JJ, I think you as individuals obviously care a great deal, but I just meant the sort of, the militia as a governing body, so to speak.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's an intriguing thought. I don't know how well received it would be by a lot of the people that live here.
I think that's probably a step 2 or 3. But something to think about and consider.
Well, in my opinion, from what I've observed in my time here, I guess kind of just a couple weeks after the port's even opened, I think the people need someone who can step up and take care of them, because it's pretty much been that way since I've been here. I mean, anybody can just rob anybody. So I think people could use that. Just putting that out there.
I guess it's a little complicated in terms of how you would...
peace of mind, I guess, if you will.
Of in what way you enforce any kind of people's law. Because we obviously don't have access to a prison here. So people serve time is not really an option. So it's a very different approach to any kind of punitive measures. I'm guessing kicking someone off the island for X amount of time, or having them pay reparations.
Yes, the Guarma itself is a place of power, respects strength. Usually the consequences have been quite violent. I believe the last situation I recall was in front of you, right, JJ? A man tried to assault you and they blew him up with dynamite?
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was a guy holding Jasmine and me hostage, basically in the castle. He wanted information.
Point, right? Yes.
No, I had a gun.
Oh,
he had a shotgun, yeah. And there was another fellow there, and he took care of it. But yeah, he got blew up in front of me. So, and that was like in my first 3 days of being here.
I'm not saying we blow anybody up with dynamite, but I'm just saying the island appreciates strength. Duels are a way of solving problems. Death matches. Very, very different.
I guess there's
here.
a bit more aggressive approach to things.
Yeah.
A bit more old-fashioned, right?
Yes. Like the Old West, truly. Where someone would show up, and because they know how to use a gun, they're suddenly martial.
Oh boy.
Again, I've never really considered myself fit for that kind of, I'm going to use the word tragically because I think it fits here. I am tragically neutral and always have been. And my bar will probably remain that way. And if you all accept to become one unit or crew or whatever word we want to use, then I imagine there will be some level of neutrality among us. The bar will probably stay neutral, and if we do move in a direction of what we just discussed, then it would be also some form of neutrality. What's best for the island? No favorites, no bribes.
Yeah, it's complicated, which is part of what attracts me to it, to be honest. The nature of bringing order to chaos is a very familiar allure for me.
It's certainly different.
But I think treading carefully for the time being is probably wiser.
Yes.
Rather than overplaying or, making sweeping, overarching plans like that.
I agree. Hello, Herbie.
Hello.
You changed.
I did. This is a lot more comfortable. 9...
Doesn't matter, because like 30 people found this camp after you left anyway, so...
Yes, yes. 9 o'clock tomorrow. Island meeting. Sound good?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking everybody who wants to attend the island meeting.
Okay.
I'll be
there.
there.
I'll say 9 is unfortunately going to be too early for me. Thinking,
Well, we'll see if we can slow it down.
Yeah, I was going to say, but don't hold things up
I
for
was
me.
gonna say maybe later's better.
But for you too?
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Well, I'm
Higher
sure he'll be.
chance I can
Well,
be there.
this is why I'm asking. I'm gonna talk to everybody if there's something agenda. This is gonna be discussing going forward on the island, political issues, economic issues, things like that. What we're gonna do with the port. I'm gonna tell everybody. Well, we'll discuss it, but just to get everybody here, I think our old mayor Ben Hameen is gonna join us too.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why?
Yes, has he come back to
Well, it's being worked
represent?
on. There's a reason I brought him over to see Edgar, because Edgar
see.
heard about him and what he did, and Edgar insists he's like the middle ground. He's the glue that will hold things together. But we'll
Hold
see.
on. Edgar says that Ben is a glue.
Something like that. He thinks he's a
Yeah,
neutral
all right,
party
butter
that
him
will
up.
work.
So, didn't they? Explain his side of things. Before the meeting even happened, I assume.
I'm not sure. I'm sure he was over there saying whatever. But when I got over there, he was like, "This guy, he's the greatest. We need to keep him here." And Ben's like, "I don't know if I could stay, but they're pushing for it."
Yeah.
Ben
But this-
is anything but neutral.
Well, also Ben is not the Ben isn't exactly a sweet of a child himself. He's a pretty violent guy when he needs to be.
That's what I'm saying. And he's certainly not neutral, but
I was like, he don't strike me as neutral, dependable, or somebody who has Walma's best interests in mind at all.
I
So
agree with
I
everything Jules just said.
picking
It's
him
quite literally a
seems
duplicitous bastard who
ridiculous.
belongs to the bastards.
He claims he's not with the bastards and he has his own thing going.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
wonderful. So just an ex-member then. Who
Are we gonna
calls
judge
Jabas
everybody for
family.
the people we used
Yeah,
to spend
come
time
on. Every
with?
time
Rabbit?
Jabas was over here, he was up his ass.
Whatever, friends.
JJ, it is so refreshing having you around.
I mean, to be fair, I'd be upset if people started accusing me of still being one of Jack Kettleman's associates. So,
Now,
who knows?
there's a lot more distance, and you've done a lot more. My point is, I'm not being picky until we have a lot of people here, all right? I need
All right.
bodies, and I need stuff going on, and this is energy, and I need people at a meeting. So I'll let you know what time it is.
All right.
But it's going to be around that time tomorrow.
All right. I'll be
You guys
around
need
if
anything?
you'll have me.
Yes, of course.
Yes, you're all welcome. You're all welcome. Except for JJ. She's banned.
Darn.
Why?
Why?
Twisting the knife.
Because I feel like it. All right, let's see. I actually, she has the same amount of power, so she could ban me too.
That's true.
What happens if two militia folks ban each other? What happens then?
I'm louder, so I win.
Oh.
I hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave. Sorry, continue.
I don't know if there is much more to discuss, really. I just...
Seems like the meeting will probably clarify some things.
Yes.
That's true.
I basically wanted to bring you together because I saw an opportunity. I believe we were all pulled to this island for one reason or another, and I recognize it, and I think this is what I'm supposed to do, so I'm going to do it. The offer is on the table. Obviously take some time to think it over, and should you choose to accept, there is a spot next to the bar on the side wall where you can draw with chalk a little symbol. Something you think I would recognize as yours.
A mark?
Mm-hmm.
I think a rabbit would be a little too obvious.
Perhaps a little scorpion tail for you, JJ.
That's what I was gonna say.
Whatever you like. But before my injuries take me to lay down, I would like to pose you with this question to reflect on this evening. I am the question you need ask to find what is hidden behind your mask. Some say I'm simple yet hard to find, for the answer lies within your heart, beyond your mind. Some want riches, others fame, but those may not be what you truly claim. Some want love or inner peace, and yet still for others, adventure is release. So tell me, what do you seek? What is it that you aspire? What do you truly desire? Good night, friends.
Night, Dal.
Good night.
Entrances and exits, that one.
Most dramatic ones I've ever seen.
Hopefully I get to know you a little bit better in the near future, Charlie and JJ.
I think so.
Well, you don't want to get to know me a little bit better?
I feel like you and I know each other fairly well. I mean, maybe I'm mistaken.
I tease. No, I think this is quite fortuitous on many levels.
What you use to shave your head around here? Because, ain't like there's a lot of, shaving cream around.
No.
Just you need a little off the top there, Charlie? I'm sure my machete will do something.
Yeah, you'll take a little bit more than off the top of that.
Ain't nothing left to take.
Charlie and I look related. Jesus.
Oh boy.
That's gonna be the rule of the team. Or shave your head with JJ's machete.
The Close Shave Club.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do for the rest of your evening, but I'm gonna go find Miles.
Yeah, I gotta make moves towards bed at this stage.
You,
Y'all have a
find
good
the
rest of
tent.
your evening, though. Take care.
Yeah, y'all take care.
Oh, she's got a lot of energy.
Yes, I think she's young.
Ain't good for her. Goddamn. So you all right
Strange
though,
days.
Rabbit? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, look, I got a very old wound that has been flaring up and causing trouble lately. But that's not exactly new news to me.
I see.
But I would say that about only 5 or 6 people in my life knew about that. And then after seeing Mishka for 3 months, I decided that I could trust her with that. And then within 24 hours, she told, well, just about every single person I've seen today.
She was
fucking
very upset, I think, is all it comes down to. But yes, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I did preface it by saying, you know, I don't tell people this because I don't want to get in around, and it's, well, I blew up at her pretty badly before, and we haven't spoken since, so I'll probably go find her tomorrow so we can hash it out.
Yeah. Well, if it's any consolation, I didn't tell anybody nothing.
I appreciate
I don't
that.
even know what you're talking about, so...
Charlie definitely did not tell anybody anything.
Well, Delilah's the one that told me that she knew, and that Herbie had told them, and I said, have you told Edgar and every other person on the island that I am not fond of too? Just for... That made it sound like I'm not fond of Herbie. That's not what I meant.
No, you tell your inner circle. I get it.
Ugh. Yeah, it's about that time. I better get going.
Yeah, well, same. I'm gonna go over this tent, I guess.
I'm gonna go for a little walk, I think. But, interesting days. Guess I'll see y'all at that meeting. Or maybe not you, Julius, but...
Yeah, if nothing else,
I'm sure
I'll
we
be
can fill
around
you in.
after. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if it's anything like the last meeting I saw of Edgar's, it's probably not going to be that informative.
Probably not.
For the war.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean, if he's going to stand up there and declare terms of his new, you know, rule of Aguarma or something, I don't know exactly what he's got planned.
yeah, I fucking hope not, but...
I can't believe how badly he misinterpreted everything I said to him. Because I basically said, you're on my fucking list. And one day, not I'm gonna hunt you down like a dog and kill you, but one day, fate will give me an opportunity to do what I want to do to you.
Edgar doesn't understand anything that happens in the future. Everything is right now, right this minute. That's the problem.
Oh well. Like I said, I'm not planning on just killing anybody in cold blood. That would kind of go against my, well, I don't think people back home would be too pleased if they heard about that, so...
Sure.
That's not exactly my plan, but...
I don't think it's necessary neither. I'm sure he will give us more than ample opportunity when the time comes, and reason and all that.
Yeah, that's kind of more what I was saying. Because he said, what have I done to you? And I said, nothing yet. He said, what does that mean? And I said, it means I know you, Edgar. It means I know exactly the kind of person you are. Nothing yet.
Huh? Can't help himself, can he?
No, he can't.
Yeah, I know the type.
Where's that hole in the ground? That feels appropriate for me tonight. Just want to bury myself.
Fuck. I cannot
It's near
remember.
the
I've only seen
lemon-
it once.
It's near the lemon plantation, so it's like south, I think. Alright.
Yeah, I want to say it's, yeah, roughly that direction.
Yeah, alright. Well, y'all sleep well. See you around.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care. I'll see y'all soon.
Stay safe.
Go this way. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Interesting. So we've got a big move to make. A big move, big power moves, big moves. We love making big moves. It's our favorite thing. Any reason why you go after either of you?
I'm just saying. Like, you know what they do to witches? They burn them.
Yeah. Well, apparently they also machete them.
Did they? I thought they drowned them.
Well, on Sunday it was a machete. No drowning, no fire, just a long steel blade. Alright, y'all ready to make this trek, meet the Mad King Edgar Lopez?
Mad King. Oh, dear me. Yep,
Not entirely.
as I said, he tries upon me, I'm gonna not hold back.
And no, nobody's burning nobody. Just a conversation.
Oh, you said he's like a mad king.
His
logic might be different.
He's
to,
an impulsive son of a bitch.
I thought you were gonna call him an idiot.
I mean, he's also an idiot. He's also very, very greedy and underhanded and slimy. But I also trust that at the end of the day, his motivations lie with whatever his best interests are for his money and his career as he views it. And cutting us down don't help that one single iota. So I ain't too worried. In fact, it is really in his best interest to have some friends. So I think more likely than not, he's willing to at least, he may not trust me, but he's going to be willing to at least hear me out.
Alright.
What do you
I'll
say,
let you
so?
do the talking, so... I need to be... my brain is really not working right now.
Oh.
I did tell you about the Mr. Cole thing, right, Julius?
Which thing? Oh, him hugging you.
And
Yes. Yes, you told me about that.
Him hugging and, where was it? Him looking at the gunsmith store as well.
Yes, you told me both of those.
Okay. He was also looking at Van Horn, but there's not much in Van Horn, so...
No, I would
think
love to
if
see
he
more
was-
folk in Annesburg, especially folk like him.
Well,
Honestly,
you
I'd
might
be-
have a neighbor.
I prefer to have him there, if that's the case. Talking about neighbors.
No,
Yeah,
I
give him a heads up
really
about the
hope he
lobbying
sets up
station as
shop.
well.
If he sets up shop there, I think it's good for everybody, so I hope it happens.
I don't know. Maybe you can convince him to do both. Come to Annisburg and then, do some occasional, guarma selling and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's already been doing that, right? He was over here for the fights and all that, so I think that's a very
more
beneficial
regularly.
position
This
for
was
him, too. Oh, no, I agree. I
This
agree.
was just a cash grab, if anything, for him. I salute him in that effort. The hell's that?
Running.
Well, there's somebody in a rush.
Yep.
That's Herbie.
Woman traditional running.
Howdy,
Hello.
Herbie.
He's on
Hello.
the beach through the bridge.
Oh, of
under
course
the
he
bridge.
is.
If we
Okay.
walk, Yep.
Is our king up for visitors, you think?
Yeah, I think so. They're
Okay.
teaching that rider that they've Stockholm syndrome and how to shoot.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
It's
Your
hissing.
pants.
It's hissing.
He'll be alright.
I don't know if I would rather it be hissing or laughing.
It's more like hissing, I think. I think she's upset.
I mean, I'd be upset too if someone threw a tomahawk at me.
Well, leave it alone because it was brave enough to not move.
I'm very surprised it did not move, actually.
Sometimes the animals here act real strange. It's fascinating.
Yeah. It's the same thing up in the frontier as well, do not worry.
That are just really tough.
That too. How do we get down there?
There's
There's
a
a
little
stairway behind this wall.
staircase right here.
Oh, okay.
You can also do what Julius did last time and take the very long way around.
Yep. I was following somebody in my defense. I didn't know. Edgar, it's Julius. Please do not shoot me.
Julius.
Howdy, y'all.
¿Qué pasó? To the fire we shall go, over here, this way.
Who are these distinguished guests that you have brought us?
These are my friends. This is Ali and Miss Isabella.
¿Qué pasó?
Patron, bring them to the
Hello?
fire over here. They can have a seat. I'm pretty sure it was a long journey over here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my canteen. Let me grab my
Sure.
canteen.
This is a beautiful little setup y'all got here. I love this.
Of course. The way they set this beautiful place up before we got here, we decided not to change nothing. It is peaceful as much as it is. ¿Cómo estamos? What is, besides Julius Bradshaw, what is your name, senor?
Ali Mason.
Senor Mason, and the chica right there?
Isabella.
Señorita, your nombre, por favor?
Isabella.
Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
Mucho gusto. My name is Vicente Delgado. I am here accompanying Edgar with this beautiful castle. Some people might look at it as a fort, but if I'm being honest, where I am from, this is a castle. Welcome, bienvenidos.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Julius, it is good to see you in good health.
Yeah. Good to see y'all as well.
Tell me what brings you guys here to our castle? What do we have to thank for this great occasion?
So I wanted to, I guess, continue our conversation that we was having in Annesburg the other night. So, first of all,
go ahead.
I've been doing some digging, some talking to people, and I think there's been a lot more light shed on the whole situation and why things happened the way they did on Sunday. See, that was the thing, right, is that I wasn't really ultimately angry at you for attacking Delilah, right? I did what I did to try to get her safe, right, protect her, that sort of thing, but now I am seeing that there's a lot that I was not privy to. The point is that I am sorry, Edgar, that I shot you and all that, and none of that mess needed to happen. I understand why you did what you did. And I don't know, that doesn't, make things better, whatever, but I mean, I guess we can say, tit for tat at the end of the day, right? I shoot you, you put a machete in my shoulder. If you are amenable to it, I would like to put this behind us.
Mr. Bradshaw, I want to extend a thanks to you. This is a very gracious thing that you are doing. I told you that day in Annesburg that even though what happened, I bear no grudge then. I bear no grudge now. However, what has changed is that there is something like gratitude and good feeling that has returned, that I think was there before everything transpired. Everything up until Sunday was a mystery. And since Sunday, we would like to put everything that happened there behind us. Everybody that stepped in, that acted on behalf of their emotions in the moment, and sided with whatever loyalties that they had, we accept this and we honestly bear no grudge. Our interest is that island, to make this place prosper so that we in turn can prosper as well. I have been trying to find Delilah to speak with her myself. However, they do not want to speak to me. They are frightened perhaps. I do not blame them. However, our future here is in making this place become something bigger than it has ever been before. For that to happen, we're gonna need friends. We're gonna need, if not friends, allies. If not allies, at least partners whom we can be useful to. Either too, Mr. Julius, you have been extremely useful to me. You have always arrived with the goods. We have made many exchanges. And I would like to see that this partnership does not finish. I hope to see it continue and blossom into something even further.
Well, that's good to hear. Because I agree. For me, and I told you this as much, right? My interest has been in Guarma. It's always been an interest, Guarma and her people. And I know there's still some smoothing over due to the events of Sunday, right? There's still some folk who are upset. But look, I get it, right? You acted on your own self-defense. I acted on what I thought was right in the moment, and maybe we ain't so different in the sense that our interests are aligning here. You know, I didn't help you in Annesburg for no reason. If I still had a problem with you, I would not have done all that to make sure you got on that boat, right?
See, you outnumbered me as well when I had my back to the Teneramas. If I may ask, what are your plans with Warma going forward?
Truthfully, still kind of figuring that out. I may not be able to attend that meeting tomorrow, but I'm sure the results of it will be very insightful. But I think I plan on spending a lot more time out here. Same thing I said I've been doing, same reason I came out over the weekend, right? Trying to keep the peace, keep people safe, that sort of thing. Perhaps even some business, right? We'll see if there are the right opportunities arise, or even perhaps with maybe going back and forth acting as a go-between. There might be some value in that. But truthfully, right now, I'm just trying to make sure things settle down and nobody else gets hurt.
If you are going to be going back and forth, and if you are not going to be at the meeting tomorrow, perhaps I can give you a little idea of what will be discussed and why I asked to have this meeting called upon immediately.
Okay, sure, yeah.
There is trouble in the crossing at the border, amigo. The customs agents, the border patrol, they are harassing every individual that is coming here. This woman, whose history is an author and who carries nothing more than pen and paper. She has no history or record of any criminal activities. However, she was harassed. Every bit of luggage that she had was opened, gone through, questioned, interrogated. She came us and told what happened, and since then we spoke to several other people that have just arrived, and they have shared the same story. If this continues, it's gonna start to be a proper problem for us, and we're gonna need not just me, not just Delgado or Dulce here, The island is going to need some people over there who are keeping an eye on what's going on how extensive they are being, why they are being, and what the situation is. If you can, keep your ears and eyes open as a frequenter of Honestburg. We would really, really appreciate this one.
I see. You know, it's funny, even before all of this, I'm sure you picked up on, me and mine spend quite a lot of time in Annesburg. I'd say it's, if I ain't out here, probably in Annesburg, so we're definitely monitoring the situation. I've met the sheriff and a few of the senior deputies that are stationed out in Annesburg these days, and they're worried, it seems, mostly about guns being transported back and forth, especially government-issued weaponry. But to that end, they're searching all sorts of people, right? Not just those who they think may be involved in this trade.
Still, amigo, perhaps that is what we want to bring here. If we would want to do that, we do not want to be harassed.
Oh, absolutely, it's a problem, and if nothing else, might be good to have somebody who can help make sure those items make it to their destination without interruption.
See, this is perhaps something that we can work on going forward. There is, in addition to what I mentioned, a certain name. If you can, por favor, be very, very careful of listening to. A certain Holtz, Meyer Holtz of Annesburg. We have been told that the searches are being conducted at his command and at his behest. Perhaps if we can find this Mayor Holtz, we can have a chat with him, put some money in his pocket, explain to him why what he is doing is wrong. If that doesn't work, perhaps we can move on to something a little bit more effective.
So, I will tell you right now, unless there is a Mayor Holtz that I am unfamiliar with, that might be a problem. Because I hear that and I think that is likely referring to Sheriff Harrison Holt.
Interessante, a sheriff. What is the sheriff name?
Harrison Holt. That's why I say Holt might be a coincidence, but yes.
Amigos, this might be a conversation that needs to be had. What are you thinking, Delgado, Mr. Dulce?
What I'm thinking right away is, who the fuck said that this Holtz was a mayor? Do you remember?
Yes, Deputy Rose said that when she came over here that a Mayor Holtz had ordered the law to be stationed there at docks to search everyone going and coming from Guarma. Now, I don't know how often they're planning on doing this, but I definitely think it would be a good idea for us to organize and maybe have a little chat with this gentleman.
See, the fact that is a sheriff makes it more reasonable to have a sit down and a talk with this persona.
How does one become a sheriff and the mayor? I thought the law and the government are separate.
I'm just thinking the person that said it was the mayor was just speaking on, maybe just to speak of.
Hyperbole, you mean?
See. So this person, if we can sit down and talk with them, at least pick their brain and see exactly why they want to have, at exactly this time, to have some type of lawman stationed there 24/7. If there is some way that we can work around this, like Senor Edgar said, put some money in their pocket and keep going with the operation of Guarma, then maybe we can work something out.
If it's a lawman, he will not accept a bribe. He'll lose his badge.
It's not a bribe.
It's not a bribe, amigo. It's a trade agreement between two countries.
See?
And
as you know, Senor Dulce, this is a way different country compared to the crossing. Senor Bradshaw, see?
It is. And I was going to say, worst case, there are many ways of tackling a problem, right? Talk to the sheriff, see if you can get more information. Maybe not in the crossing, but there are some places where you can get a bribe going, right? That's a thing too. But there's many ways to attack a problem. See, y'all remember how Cole and his outfit were out here on Sunday, right? Supplying everybody with weaponry, gun oil, that sort of thing. What you may not have heard is that Isabella and I helped make sure that he got here. You see, it was a very fortunate meeting. We happened to bump into him. We saw horses. We weren't sure what was going on, so we went to check it out. He said, look, we're trying to get on that boat, and there's a bunch of deputies, right? And we're worried, right? We gotta get these things transported. And so, we made a little distraction, kept the law busy, just long enough to make sure that he was able to get here and they were none the wiser. So there's all sorts of different plans that we can potentially implement to get things past these officers.
Tell us, have you heard anything of the Victory Street, the Dappers, or the Kelly Gang in any intention they have of coming here to the island?
I have not heard anything of Victory Street or the Dappers. Don't rightly know what they are planning or what they're thinking. The Kelly Gang, they are not interested in coming back to Guarma. In fact, they are very determined to wait you all out and catch you once you return to the crossing.
Ay, güey.
Your son doesn't want to come back and see you, Delgado.
Oh, wow.
This
It
is
seems my
interesting
son,
news.
rude boy Rudy, doesn't want to come back and visit his papa. But hey, it is what it is. Whatever they want, so be it.
You can be damn sure, amigo. However, if we do return, they will be there waiting for us.
The last time I went and traveled around the crossing, I seen them. They seen me. It was a pretty much, how do they say, the high-buy situation. If they really hold a grudge after what happened here in Guarma, I would love to hear what they have to say. As far as my priorities are here in Guarma, to make this a place for many people to come by and enjoy their time here, for people to coexist.
Absolutely.
Viva la revolución, amigo.
Sí, amigo.
Sí, sí. There is gonna be a revolution here, amigo, in Guarma. And it's gonna be a revolution that brings not destruction, not the removal of one tyrant to be replaced by an even more terrible one, but one of prosperity. Already we have heard since our arrival here that numbers in the city have been growing steadily. We expect these numbers to continue to increase. Double, triple, quadruple perhaps even.
I see.
One thing,
That's good.
Mr. Bradshaw, that is, we're gonna need, if this continues, is yams. We have certain notes of papers here. A stack of them from the bank. Some are contracts, amigo. Some are stocks, speculations. I'm not a banker, I do not understand. Perhaps there is some paperwork in there that is worth thousands of dollars. Perhaps not. Maybe on the next visit we can hand you some of these papers, you can assess their value. And perhaps we can make some more trade in yams.
Yeah, I can definitely see what I can procure, that's for sure.
Senor Bradshaw, if, let's just say I know you know many people out there in the crossing. When it comes to the paperwork that we have, and it doesn't, let's just say, satisfies you, I know there is many people out there in the crossings that is willing to get their hands on this type of paper, whether it is the Pavi or a certain different group. If anything, if you can conduct business while we are over here and they are over there in the crossing, we will definitely send you a cut as long as we can do business with the other people.
I don't think you know this, Mr. Delgado, that I've been working directly with Senor Julius here for a long time.
See, I understand 100%, but he's a very busy gentleman. If he can easily send a telegrama to somebody in order to take care of this transaction, then I don't see why not we can make things easier for Mr. Bradshaw here. Which is why I mentioned the Pavi. If they can make a trip out here to conduct business with us, Senor Bradshaw can keep conducting whatever it might be on his plate. He can keep doing that. To send somebody else out here to conduct business with us, not only does it bring more people here to the island, but it takes less stress off Mr. Bradshaw. He has enough on his plate, I'm pretty sure. But if he's willing, then so be it. I understand.
Sure. No, that makes sense. We can, let's see what we can figure out, right? There's a lot of factors that go into all that. I mean, shit, you want to talk about paper? I have a few that I gotta unload myself here, but I know that there are definitely a number of folk who are very interested. The big thing, of course, would be we have to make sure that we can assure them that whatever they bring back from Guarma ain't gonna end up in the hands of the law the moment they step off those docks. So that is something that we would have to...
See, that is a problem. This policia, this border patrol needs to be handled as soon as possible, amigos.
Yes, I think we should make halts our priority.
I will say furthermore that in doing this business, we will consider your ticket to come here and go back for this business, and of course you will be compensated through the transaction for that one. We will not expect anyone to do business with us at a loss.
Oh, yeah, it seems like more than fair. Appreciate that.
Was there anything else you wanted to discuss, senor?
I think that should cover it. How are you feeling about all this? I'm sorry, I only know the basics, what you told me. Blood witch and curses or blood god, sorry, all that. Is that all settled? What is the status of all that?
Well, that is what I am trying to figure out. I feel myself as being alleviated of a giant burden that was bearing down on me. Shackles, amigo, around my neck and my limbs. I am free now. I have no problem with her anymore. I wish to speak with her to tell her this one-on-one. However, she refuses to see me. And I don't know all the people in between what they are preparing. Folk have come to me with ire and anger at what happened. Ready to die on her behalf, to attack me. I'm uncertain of all of this. All I am left to is my suspicions and my paranoia. That is why I am so eager to speak with her.
I see. Well, truth is, I've talked to her recently, and it seems like she, at least, is saying that she has no further quarrel with you. It sounds like neither of you actually want to harm each other, and both are willing to move past things. Now, granted, I don't know if that's the truth. This is just what she says. So I hope that y'all have that meeting soon, so we can clear the air, because it ain't good for the island, it ain't good for business, there to be problems like this hanging over everybody's shoulders.
There are tensions that are going to be natural going forward. Families fight one another, brother and sister get angry, father and son, mother and daughter. For a time they may turn their backs on each other. But this is only natural. We are human after all. The key is to come back and move forward. As the scriptures say, forgive us of our sins as we forgive others. It's a two-way street. You cannot ask to be forgiven unless you are prepared to do the same.
If I may speak, as far as what we have gathered from information with Senor Benjamin, a big staple in the community of Guarma. Many things have been answered today. Many things. Much clarity. Moving forward, especially with Senorita Daila, I think we would love to coexist with certain personas of the island. We intend to move forward and see the island flourish, not only as it has from the past, but more than that. We want to see the island be the best as it ever has been.
Well, I am very happy to hear that, genuinely, because that's something we got in common.
Then let us conclude this meeting on a positive note. Will you be heading back to the mainland today, or will you be staying for a bit, you and your guests?
Well, I can't speak for them, but I'll definitely be staying for a little while. Don't know exactly how long, but say probably a couple days at a minimum.
Wonderful, wonderful. You know the castle doors are open to you.
It's very generous of you, Edgar.
Thank you for coming.
I look forward to it. I appreciate your hospitality.
We shall see you guys again.
Yeah, take care. See y'all soon.
Okay, Senor Bradshaw. See?
What do we think about that? Ooh. Ooh. You guys get to hear me be ridiculous. Also, thank you, Young Hawk, for the follow. I saw that while we were doing the RP thing. Yep. That was Edgar goddamn Lopez.
Yeah, I met him once before with Redwater.
Uh-huh.
I don't particularly trust him, but I trust your
Absolutely not. I don't trust him. Jesus Christ. And if he trusts me, he's an idiot. He's a real goddamn moron. But that being said, I think right now, for the time being, our interests do align enough that, well, it is in our mutual best interest to play nice.
Here. Let's stick around tomorrow if you can figure out what time that meeting's gonna be at.
Yeah, Herbie said, 9, I think. I'm gonna probably not be around till, yeah, like 11 Eastern.
I'm probably going to be in the same boat.
9 p.m. Eastern. I can do that. It's easy.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to be around till 11. Maybe 12. If I decide to wake up.
You know where it's gonna be at?
sidebar probably, but I don't know for sure.
If anything, I'll show up early to the castle and do it on behalf of you as quick first steps in relations.
Yeah, no, I'd really appreciate that. That'd be fantastic.
Make something up really gracious.
Just so you know, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay.
Stay here.
Have a good night, Isabella. Jesus, what the hell happened?
Be careful, dear, please.
Jump on the bed. Oh no. Ah!
You just set off a cannon.
Was it a cannon that I heard?
Sounded like it. Fucking hell. It was
Where
dynamite.
you going off to, Julius?
Oh, the dynamite.
I am gonna walk down to the bar and get myself some goddamn stew, and then we'll see. I don't know. You want to stay up for a bit, or you want to go to bed too?
I mean, it all depends on what you're gonna do. If you still got things to do, I'll stick with you. Then I'll come back here later.
No, I have absolutely nothing important. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna see if anybody's around and maybe chat with the folk. That's about it.
Well, I guess in that case, I can probably call it early, so I don't know. If anything, be prepared for tomorrow.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Well, y'all rest up then, and we'll talk soon, okay?
I'll make sure to note down that whatever happens tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta figure out like an actual camp so that way y'all can leave me notes and that sort of thing. We'll talk tomorrow once maybe that's what I'll do for the rest of tonight. Decide where the hell I'm gonna lay my head down and where you can leave me things.
Stay at where you stayed at. Me and you stayed at last
time. Where did we stay last time?
Next to the poker table.
Yes.
Dock. Just go to that left one. If anything, leave me a note there. I'll look for it.
Okay, I know the one. All right, that sounds perfect then. Y'all have a good night, all right?
Good night.
You too, man.
Also, I can't believe you're wearing that goddamn shirt. Ollie, I've been looking at that shirt in different colors.
Oh.
Why do we have such similar tastes? You and me. We have the same style. I swear to God. Okay, y'all have a good night. I'll talk soon.
Good night.
Cupcake says, I can't help but hear everything Edgar says is fishy. Oh, yeah. Edgar's fishy as fuck. And that's why Julius is like, if Edgar isn't suspicious of me, he's an idiot. Like, if he truly thinks that, like... But here's the thing, right? All these characters have all these different motivations, and Julius is not... He's genuinely not upset about getting macheted down. It's like... Julius's morality is kind of this, like... I would say law of the jungle kind of thing, right? And that's what we're starting to see more of here. He's kind of a bit of like a survival of the fittest kind of guy, but in the sense that like he wants to protect people he views as innocents or like those who cannot protect themselves, right? Versus like if he's fighting with the law, like let's say he gets in a shootout with the law, he has no guilt, no remorse, nothing. It's like it's kill or be killed, right? That's kind of the way he views it, and he views it as, you know, when you wear the badge and you agree to be a lawman, you're taking that risk. But he doesn't like it when it crosses over into